Wah, 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 wah. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Hello, hello, hello. Immediate hydrate. I see how it's gonna be here. I see how it's gonna be here. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, hello. Hi. I also saw a certain owl that I have not seen for a very long time in the pre-stream chat. Hello, certain owl. I hope you've been doing well. But hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone has had a wonderful day today. Oh, it was a busy day today. That's what I had today. I had a busy day today. So I'm hoping that I just took all of the busy and therefore you guys all had a really wonderful day. Yes, that's what I'm hoping today. I'm sorry that I was a couple of minutes late for stream. I'm not gonna lie, I got really sidetracked looking at cute girl clothes. I was looking at really cute outfits on Taobao. And going, wow, this is so cute. Wow, this is so cute. Ooh, I should sell this. Not sell. I should send this to like such and such. Or ooh, I think this would work for such and such. Not for myself. Well, in theory, originally it was for myself. And then I scrolled more and I was like, no, you know, maybe no. I'm gonna stick to my. I need to stay in my lane. No cute girl clothing for me, thank you very much. There was one dress, though. There was one dress, though, that I was like, oh, if this came in black, I would have immediately bought it. I do like dot hack stuff. I did see the new thing. I did. I like looking at cute stuff, but I never think it's gonna suit me, so I never end up getting anything. But yeah, there are some really cute things that I was like, oh, these are cool. There's the dress that I was looking at. What was the translation of the style? I think it's like wasteland punk or wasteland goth or something. Wait, let me see if I can. Let me pull this image up so you can fucking see this outfit. That I was like, I like this outfit. This is a cool outfit. Look. I just want it to be black. I'm boring. I just want it to be black. There. I think it's cool. Look at that. That looks neat. It's fucking dope. But it's not black. It's skin colored. So I don't need it. It's fine. Whatever. But the brand that does a whole bunch of really interesting outfits. And so I've been looking at like GIK stuff. I've been looking at like wasteland goth stuff. I've been looking at like street clothes, like more like tech wear stuff. I just think it's really cool. I just think it's all really neat. I like fashion. I don't partake in fashion. I just like looking at it. You could dye it. I already have something to dye. You are going along the right vein of how I usually operate. I did actually buy myself a dress a couple of days ago on Saturday. I don't know, sometime this weekend, I did in fact, Sunday? I don't know, I bought myself a dress, I did. And it's also not in the correct color. And when I say that, I mean it's tans and similar to that dress in terms of like, it's like warm tan colors. You know, I don't wear warm tan colors. But it was really cool and it was on sale. It's like a $120 dress and it was on sale for $20. Why? It was the only one left. It wasn't sewn very well and it was an extra large. But I was like, I know how to sew, I can fix this, and I can dye it. And then I brought it home and I realized, not until just right now, because I was on Amazon looking at dye as well, I can't dye it. Because I don't have use of my stove. So I'm gonna have to be like, hey, extrovert friend. Hey, extrovert friend. Can I borrow your house? It's fine. She owes me. She owes me. Yeah. She owes me. And Sexy, thank you for the 3 months. Good morning. Good morning. My stove is gas, and my dad turned off all my gas connections in my house. But yeah. So I'm gonna go to her house and I'll dye it there. I'm sure she has a dye pot. She still does cosplay. I'm sure she still has all that shit. I don't. So I was actually on Amazon looking to buy a pot and some dye before I realized I don't have use of a stove. So I'm gonna try to do that at her place. And she owes me because I went to her house on yesterday. On Monday, because it was a holiday. And so she, many weeks back, was like, I know it's a holiday, I know you don't have work, you're fucking coming over. And I was like, she wanted me to specifically body double for her, you know? And for those of you who are not familiar, it simply means she wanted me to sit in a room with her so she could do things, because that's how fucking ADHD works. She just needed someone there so that she could be productive. But also, it's because she was cleaning up cosplay stuff, you know, like moving stuff like into storage and organizing stuff and all that fancy shit. You know, all the cleaning stuff. And I'm good at cleaning stuff, not my own stuff. I'm good at cleaning other people's stuff and organizing stuff, you know? So last time she had me do that, I helped her, like, you know, like, okay, like, we should put all the belts together. We're gonna put all, like, the, you know, all the ears together. All these things would go together. Here's how we, like, categorize things and organize things. And so that's what I was going to go over and do on Monday. And then afterwards, I was gonna be forced to stay and play Magic, which I did as well. But Monday rolls around and I message her and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be like 5 minutes late. The bus is doing a stupid thing. And yes, the bus was doing a stupid thing. Well, it wasn't the bus, it was the people on the bus. But anyway, the bus was a little bit late. So I was like, I'm gonna be a couple of minutes late. And she's like, oh, don't worry about it, that's fine. Oh, by the way, there's someone else here too, just so you know. What do you mean there's someone else here too? What do you mean there... I was not ready for that. I was not ready to be a social raccoon until late in the evening when magic was supposed to happen, thank you very much. So I show up. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Buzz into her place, fucking go up the elevator, open the door. She's mid-conversation. It's fine. Whatever. It's normal. Her place, we just, the door's unlocked. We just open it, walk right the fuck in, and we just start having conversations, and her dog will come and greet us, and cats will come and greet us, and, you know, it's just, that's just how it is. Anyway, so I walk in, and she's mid-conversation with this other person, and I round the corner. And it's a person that I have never met, but it is a person I know. Because this is... because extrovert friend is extrovert friend, which means that I have just walked into the middle of a conversation between my bestie and, like, a really popular cosplayer that I have never met before. So I'm just sitting there now and I'm like, hi, person whose job it is to be hot on the internet. Hi, I'm a weird raccoon. It's nice to meet you. Anyway, thank fucking God they actually knew some things about VTubers, because that's like the only topic of conversation I have. And extrovert friend so very fucking politely decided to go take a shower as soon as I got there. So she left me in the room with this other very hot person who I had never met before. Yeah, and then so thank fucking God, I rambled about VTubers and they rambled about VTubers, and it was fine. It was wonderful. It was fine. Did you flirt? No, I did not flirt. No, I did. No, I did not flirt. Why evil, right? Yeah, I was like, really, you're gonna fucking do this shit to me, really? One of the things that we discussed was the Vshoujo going kablooey. Mainly because we were talking about corpos that are because some corpos are just women and some are just men. For example, like First Stage Productions is just men, and a lot of small corpos are just women. And then we were talking, the ones in between, you've got like Niji Sanji and Hololive. They both have like a male branch and a female branch, although Niji also has like combined generations. But like things like that. And then she was like, oh, it's weird. Like Vshoujo, I thought it was just for the girlies, but now there's men, and I was like, oh, I mean, there's only one man, right? There's only one dude in Vshoujo. Well, there was only one dude in Vshoujo, and it doesn't really exist anymore. And she was like, that's not because Booby just joined, and I was like, that's no. She was like, yeah, this month. And I was like, no, because Vshoujo does not exist. No one could join this month. And then I had to be like, no, it was probably a joke. It was probably, because she was like, no, you know, Booby, right? Like, it's like Connor, Iron Mouse's friend. Like, yeah, just join Vshoujo. I was like, no, Vshoujo doesn't exist. That's not how that works. You can't join a company that no longer exists. If someone's joining, it's a scam. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. It's like, it has to be like an inside joke or something. Like, that's the company does not, it is not anymore exist. And then I was like, yeah, because one of my like really good friends, Tori, and then I like went on about like the Beasties and Densetsu and everything that went on, and she was like, are you sure? And I was like, I can pull up the Twitter receipts. And I was like, oh, okay, all right. Yeah, it makes sense. and then they started talking about cosplay and stuff, and I was like, cool. And then it was my turn to just listen, because as much as I used to cosplay, I know fuck all about any of it anymore. I have no idea, man. I am not connected. I don't. Anything I know nowadays about cosplay comes from Extrovert Friend. Cause yeah, yeah, Vshoujo is the one Iron Mouse was part of. Yeah. Yeah. And then they tried to convince me, by they I mean like this person I'd never met and Extrovert Friend tried to convince me. They were like, oh, you should cosplay again. I was like, no. Absolutely not. That is too much time and effort and money that I don't have. B, I don't really want to put back into that. There's other things that I can do with my time now. Yeah, but but it was interesting. Yeah, I was really anxious at first, but it was fine because they were also a little, I mean, yeah, they were also a little interesting. But yeah, because they know some other VTubers, and they were like talking about things and like things that have happened that are, and at one point they were like, yeah, well, I mean, that person's a little, and I was like mentally ill, and they were like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, that's all VTubers. I'm so you just described every single person that I know, myself included. So, but yeah, they were nice. I'm never gonna see them again because they are not from near here. They are from a completely different continent, like other side of the fucking world. So, but yeah, it was nice to meet them. It was just like they had a layover. That's what it was. They had a layover in the major city near here where I am, and their airplane got canceled, and then they were like, okay, and they stayed at Extrovert Friend's house because Extrovert Friend knows fucking everyone. Yeah. And then they stole my magic deck. That happened later. I mean, yeah. And then they stole my magic deck. It's not actually my magic deck. It's just the one that I usually... It's the one that I usually play when I get dragged out to Extrovert Friend's place on Mondays for Magic when I'm not actually working, which doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while, you know? And so for those of you who are not certain what deck I generally steal from Extrovert Friend, it is a Goblin deck. It is Cranko. We play Commander. Yeah. And it's a really easy to follow along deck. It's goblins. It's silly, which is why it was given to this person because they'd never played Magic before, so we were teaching them. And so I got stuck with a totally different deck that I had never played before. Of course, yes, of course it's a goblin deck. What the fuck else do you expect me to play, huh? And so, is Extrovert Friend a streamer name or is this a placeholder? It's the name that I have for one of my friendos who is not a VTuber. Because like I used to call another one of my friends artist friends, but she is a VTuber, so everyone now knows that she is Mel. Although sometimes I still do call her artist friend. Today she just went on her honeymoon. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait for her to tell me all about it. It's so they're so fucking cute, man. But yeah, she just went on her honeymoon to Japan today. Yeah, but Magic. What did I play? Oh yeah, and then so I was given a deck, and at first, Extra Friend was like, "Tell me what deck you want. I'll go through them." And I was like, "Don't tell me. Pick a deck for me based on vibes." And she was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And I was like, "I want a deck that is murder and trash. I want a deck that is murder and trash." And so she hands me a deck, and of course it's a fucking Fallout deck. And I was like, "Wait, have you been watching me?" And she was like, "No, why?" And I was like, "'Cause I've been playing a lot of Fallout recently." So I played the dog meat deck. Dog meat was my commander. And no, it was not black, white, or black, green. This fucking deck was a tricolor deck. It took me so fucking long to pull a goddamn fucking plains. It was plains and mountain and forest, and then there were fucking colorless ones too because it's a fucking Fallout deck. And then I spend the entire time getting fucking mana flooded. I had a fucking stack of lands thicker than my fucking hands. I put my hand down next to this fucking stack of lands, and it is taller than my fucking hand on the table. Anyway. I didn't completely lose, you know. I was the second last one, but I did in fact get wiped by the goblins. Yes, you are correct. I did in fact get wiped by the goblins. Why? Because I played a card, I did the thing, I ended my turn, and then I went, fuck, I forgot that the reason I played that card was that it gives me a second battle phase so that I could kill the goblins! And then I died because I was like, okay, well, that's my fault. I fucked up. I ended my turn. And they were like, no, you can go. And I was like, no, because then I win and I fucked up. So was it aura or equipment build? See, I would like to say that it was an equipment build. I would like to, but guess fucking what? I got 3 equipments the entire time because the rest of what I pulled was fucking lands. I had 4 creatures, one of which was my commander, one of which was fucking dog meat, and the rest of what I had was fucking lands. This is why I stopped playing tabletop games of any sort, card games included. Because I have really shitty luck, if you don't know that already. So it is very often that I either get mana fucked or mana flooded if I am playing Magic. Luck is a skill. Yeah, luck is a skill, and I have none of it. No luck required, sure, okay, whatever. Yeah, dog meat is Voltron. So that was another thing. The reason that I let them kill me is because they also had 19 commander damage on them, so I would have hit them. That's why I would have won with the second battle phase. And for those of you who are unfamiliar with that, it just is like if you take 21 commander damage, it doesn't matter how much life you have left, you just die. Yeah. So. Did I have a plan? Yes. Was it executed really well? Also, yes. Did I fuck it up at the last moment because I'm me? Yes. But that's fine. It is what it is, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I do have plans sometimes, thank you very much. I'm actually quite good at making them. Not so great at executing them, but I'm really good at making plans, you know? I'm really good at making plans. They just don't generally stick, you know? They just don't, it's fine though, right? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. You want to be subtle and actually use sleight of hand? I can't even shuffle. Some of you might know I haven't done a hand cam in a hot fucking second. Why? Because I know do I have a hand cam camera? Yeah, but for some reason, even though I only used it a couple of times, it flickers now. I don't know why. I've only used it a couple of times. Anyway, I was planning on doing a hand cam stream and I tested it and it didn't fucking do the thing. So that's also my luck. But yeah, I can't shuffle. So, you're joking, right? No. My most common ways to shuffle are to drop everything and just around with my hands until they hopefully go to where they're supposed to, or I cut the deck in half and I just fuck them together until they kind of like, you know, get inwards and become a deck again, and then I do the same thing. I cut it in half and I just all of it together. Yeah. Yes. That's how I shuffle cards. How did I get away with this? Whilst playing card games, you ask? People give me leeway because I am a lady. And so they see me and they go, do you need help with that? And I go, yes, please. The one time I am perfectly okay with not being a strong, independent woman. Shuffle my cards. Please help me. Please help me. Please, I can't shuffle. Oh. So yeah. Yeah, so I can't do sleight of hand because I can't fucking shuffle. It won't go very well for me. Buy a mechanical card shuffle. I feel like people are more likely to think that that's some sort of scam. You know, if I was to show up with like a mechanical card shuffling machine, they'd probably be like, oh, it's a cheating machine that it always puts your things that you want at the top. Oh, it's a cheating machine. No, I just don't know how to shuffle. Crazy. Wild. So very sad. Marlon, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, pal. Why are you picturing Pico try to do a hard block shuffle with sleeved cards and 90% of them end up sliding across? I only dropped all my cards once. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate.
Money. Jelly Noel has tithed $143 in treasures. A bit late, but happy Lunar New Year. I believe married people are the ones that hand out Ange Paus, but fuck that. Good fortunes and blessings to you.
That's not how that's supposed to work. You literally. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're supposed to. I got $5 from my mom today. She sent it in a red e-card. Thank you, I appreciate it. But you're supposed to use it yourself. Yeah. You keep your red envelope money for your own fun things. Yeah. But thank you, I appreciate it. This is not later than usual. This is a totally normal start time. Thank you very much. Yeah, my mom sent me happy Lunar New Year. A little. She sent me a text, but also she sent me a little e-card that I'm absolutely certain she got my dad to send it, and that she did not, in fact, send it because my mom does not understand how to use technology. Fandom, thank you for the $6 more than Mabu Super. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, and she sent that to me, and she's like, here you go. And I was like, I'm not a child. And then she said that I am a child, and I am also unwed, so... Just like Delano said, yeah, it's supposed to be married adults that give money. So I am her child, and though I am a hag, I am her unmarried child. That last part was harsh. Yeah, well, to be fair, it is my Asian mother. So, you know, it is what it is. It's for married to unmarried traditionally. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, Mom, no, what? And then she was like, haha, loser. Essentially, in nicer words, you know, in like real adult words, but like... What do you mean it's to be expected? It's not to be expected. That's crazy. That's not to be expected. If my grandparents on her side, well, technically her mom is still alive, but if her dad was alive on that side, usually we used to get money from them, like $20 or something, like nothing big. But like, given that like that's not really a thing anymore, I kind of assumed, I was like, all right, great, this year I'll be like almost like a real adult, and I won't get Chinese New Year's money. But my mother does not, in fact, let a single moment of ways to humble me go past. Almost like a real adult. Yeah, crazy. Wow. It's fine, whatever. Just not let it slide, no. No, but usually, the thing is, I mean, my mom is very blunt, but she's usually the much more kind parent. I mean, I love my dad, don't get me wrong, but he's the one that I get my sarcasm from. You know, he's usually the one who like will like poke and prod me, right? Yeah. No, ghosts don't like direct sunlight either. Have you ever seen a ghost in the daytime, huh? Probably not. Probably not. That's crazy. Sounds very German, yeah. You know, I also realized. I don't remember if I said that. I realized this the other week. I don't know. I walked past an old man that smelled like cigarettes. And instead of being like, ugh, cigarettes, I went, huh, that smells like my Opa. And then I had to like do a like moment of like, what? For context, my Opa's been dead for half of my life. Man fucking died when I was a teenager. And of all things, apparently, a strong smell of cigarettes is what my brain, like, immediately draws up the connection to. Yeah, I got nostalgia slapped. I was like, of all the fucking things that my brain has decided to associate with my Opa, it's fucking cigarette smoke and then one type of, like, gummy berry candy, because he used to give that to me and my brother all the time. But, like... It was so weird because I guess I just don't super often, like, I mean, to be fair, I'm not super often around people. So, like, I don't super often smell, like, cigarette smoke on people. So, yeah, I was taken so, like, I was taken so aback for a moment. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why did I think about my Opa from this, like, old smoky man? I was like, oh, because my Opa was an old smoky man. Okay, yeah, all right, understood. Thank you very much. Your granddad was a smoker until the last 10 years of his life. You would still recognize his cig smell? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, like, it kind of, yeah, just, like, slapped me across the face, because, yeah, I don't outside very often. For those of you who have not been to Raccoonadia, there's not, like, a large smoking culture here. It's actually, like, quite frowned upon to smoke in areas where, like, other people are around a lot of the time. So there's not a lot of smoke. Usually, at least like when I end up going out and about in different places, but again, I don't often go to places with tons of people or like big populated areas or anything. So maybe it's different there, but yeah, I guess that was just one of those moments where I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. Can you still smoke if you're really sorry if it bothers anyone? I mean, some people do, and usually there's like places for people to go to smoke, you know, like there's like particular areas where like you would usually go to smoke. So it's not that it's super uncommon to smoke, more just it's really uncommon to smoke around people that like don't smoke, you know? Does that make sense? Right, because like even like previously, even in high school, I don't know if you guys all had smoke pits in your high schools. Our high school had a smoke pit. So it was just like one particular place that was like the closest to the school building, but technically off school grounds that all of the people would go to smoke. And it's kind of always like that, you know, like if you work in a restaurant, you like there's one particular place out back where you smoke sort of idea. If you work in an office building, there's usually like a couple of very particular places that like people who smoke go to like smoke and hang out, you know? JP has a lot of smoker zones. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but there's not a ton of them, and there's usually not like a butt ton of people at them. Yeah, the one time that I think the place that I've ever been where there was like a designated smoking area where there were, I was so surprised by how many smokers there were, was in, it was at AX. But it was one of the after parties. I think it was, yeah, it was one of the like, you know, like late night clubby party type things. And yeah, I was like, I want some air, but I don't want to fucking stand in the line to get back in. So I went out into the smokers area thinking that there would be like, you know, like 5 people fucking smoking back there or something. It was a mistake. It was packed. I swear to fuck, it was more packed in that smokers area than it was in the stupid fucking after party club thing. It was, why? Why were there so many people? And anyway, that's the place where I've been that had the most amount of smokers and the smallest amount of space. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. If you don't smoke, avoid the smoker section. Oh. Yeah. It's not a good idea. Smoker friends would sometimes bump into their teachers at those places. Yeah, that sounds about right. Teachers are adults. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. Been to Big Smoke for a con for cigars in Vegas. There's a convention for cigars? I don't know why I'm surprised. Really, there's probably a convention for just about everything. I mean, there's like conventions for work stuff, although they usually call them conferences. But you know, same sort of idea, right? Same sort of general thought process, question mark. Right? But that, interesting. Didn't know about that. Yeah. I know that there's rock shows, and that's like conventions for rocks. And then I know there's like tattoo shows, that's essentially like a convention for tattoos. And there's sex shows, which are like conventions for... They're technically not for the sex itself, but for like sex adjacent things. Yeah. Jelena Wall, thank you for the gifted sub to Lillian. Thank you. Rocks like rocks? Yes, rocks like rocks. Yeah, absolutely. There's knife cons? Really? Yeah, toys and devices, and the one time I was dragged to one by extrovert friend, there were girls literally doing their streams, and that was the day that I learned that there is an armpit hair fetish. Because there was a girl live streaming and saying things to her audience. She did not have a shirt on. That was a moment in my life, you know? That was... Knives are a very big thing in schmexual kinks or just in general, because that applies to both of those things. You know that. Okay, hold up. Armpits, you've heard of, but armpit hair, yeah. Apparently, there's people who really, really like body hair. Yeah, if it exists, someone has a kink. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Why is there a raccoon lady in the background asking why you people are like this? No, thank you very much. No. A moment that stays with you forever. Yeah, it was one of those moments where I was just kind of like, huh. Well, that exists. I'm not gonna lie, I was promised because extrovert friend told me that there would be free food. I told her I would go with her and it would be fine, and I was promised free food, and I saw many things that were not free food, you know? Was there at least free food? I mean, there were like little, like, you could get like little like cups of like what, you know, like here's like, oh, here's some like pretzels, or here's some whatever. It was not really what I, yeah, I went to the sex show for free food. Is anyone really surprised at this point, though? Yeah. She talked about 3-month jungle. That would imply that at some point there wasn't a jungle. Honestly, I mean, yeah, I guess to be fair, no one has to understand a kink for it to exist. But that's one of those things that I'm very ambivalent towards hair. Because that's what it's hair. There's hair on your head. Some people have hair on their chest. Some people have hair on their backs. Some people have hair on their bits. Some people have hair on their face. Some people have hair on their toes. It's just a thing that people have. I don't understand. I don't get it. But I do know that like some people like really like or dislike hair on other people. So like I guess so. Button ears too. Yeah. Some people have hair coming from under their gum. What? Really? That's interesting. Didn't know that. I didn't know you could have hair follicles there. That sounds interesting. Normalcy and perfection are flawed concepts. Yeah, I don't think perfection exists, honestly. Everyone would be exactly alike, then what's the point in more than one? Yeah. Yeah, body hair is extra prominent on people with Persian heritage. I mean, for sure, there's like different like ethnicities that have more and or less hair, right? Like a lot of Asians are known for being relatively hairless in terms of having body hair, right? On the other hand, that does mean that a lot of Asian men cannot grow facial hair. It's not all Asian men. My brother got that gene. He's very unhappy about it because my dad has to shave at least once a day. My brother cannot for the life of him grow any sort of facial hair. So, That's true. But at the same time, it means that you're also less likely to have something like, say, like chest hair as an Asian man. Whereas, yeah, like someone said, the Persian men are known for having more hair. There's a lot of like different like European men who have like different amounts of hair, right? It can go from like more to less depending on where you're from, what your ancestry is, right? Yeah. So I am German and Asian, and I have weird amounts of hair. For example, I have a German amount of hair on my arms, but it's Asian coloring. And I have an Asian amount of hair on my legs, which is weird. You would think that it would just pick one. It did not, in fact, pick one. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you not stick with one type of amount and one type of coloring? What? Would that not make more sense? Not that I'm mad about, like, not really having leg hair. I'm not angry about that. But it's still odd, you know? It's strange. Would arm and leg together be normal? Right! You would fucking think! Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense. To be fair, very little in my life makes sense. So that makes sense. But it'd be funny if it was the left side and the right side. Okay, that would also be incredibly odd. You are not incorrect. That would be very odd. Yeah. Rolling gotcha on the hair chromosome. Yeah. Yeah. Sound visually interesting. Visually interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Visual, we'll take visually interesting. Generally speaking, though, thinking about it, it's probably not all that odd, given that, like, in terms of, like, the way that my body, the bottom half of my body is more German coded, and the top half of my body, looking at my fucking chest, is more Asian coded. And yet somehow I have arm hair and not leg hair. It doesn't fucking make it. I still don't understand it, and I don't know if there's probably some sort of scientific reasoning as to the you know? There's a little bit of chest, thank you very much. There's some, you know, but it's you know? Yeah. German on the bottom, Asian on the top. And then we're just out here doing our best. We're just out here doing our best. My brother is Asian on the bottom. That sounds weird. He has thin Asian legs like my mother. I am specifically talking about legs. Before any of you get fucking weird about it. No, it's fine. My mom says that he has chicken legs just like her. That's why I know that. Yes. My brother has chicken legs. And then it doesn't matter that he's got my dad's side of the family for a torso, because my dad is just a long, lanky man. He's a very stereotypical looking, long, lanky nerd type. You know, he is just very much that long, lanky nerd archetype, right? Like the math archetype. You know, the nerdy white man, right? Tall, thin, lanky, glasses, his favorite color is beige. Likes putting pockets in his fucking chest pocket thing. Pockets? Pens. Putting pens in his chest pocket. Why the fuck would you put pockets in your pocket? That doesn't make any... Well, I guess that's kind of what a pocket protector is. He doesn't wear pocket protectors. Nerdy white man rides a Harley. Yeah, my dad is... I've said this before. He's both the coolest and lamest person I know. Going really hard at that description. It's true. It's the truest thing, okay? Are the glasses frames from the 70s and 80s? No, they're a little more modern. I'd say 90s, 2000s. But he did get, when he got married, his glasses, his like day-to-day glasses were like an amber color. Oh, my parents' wedding pictures are fucking hilarious. Because my mom is in like a traditional styled red dress, and my dad is this nerdy motherfucker in like the most like 80s suit that you could possibly find with amber glasses. It doesn't make any sense. Did he have a perm? No. Why? Because before he went bald, he had long curly hair. He had long curly hair. There are photos of my father as a teen with the white person's equivalent of a fro. So... Yeah. But yeah, so neither me or my brother has curly hair, but my brother's hair has like a wave to it, kind of. My hair is just stupid. There's just a lot of it. I have too much hair. I hate it. But so my brother, it was great for him in high school, you know, where they all had that like emo boy Justin Bieber swoopy hair, right? So my brother just had that naturally. He never had to fucking like style that shit or whatever, because that's just what his hair looked like. It was just, yeah, it just had like a slight wave to it. Mine was pin straight, Asian hair through and through, until my mom decided that I needed to get a perm. It's never really been quite the same ever since, and it also means that there's a whole lot of photos with me with just real, it's never let any amount of Asian girl have Shirley Temple ringlets. No one fucking needs that. Do not. If you ever have children, do not give them Shirley Temple ringlets. Please. I beg. Please do not do that to your child. Please do not do that to your child. Anyway, yeah. That was also the first time I figured out that my hair doesn't like things. You know? My hair rejects things just like the rest of my existence. Apparently, because I had to sit in this stupid chair with the stupid perming solution and the stupid fucking head warmer thing for hours. And then they took it all out of my hair. Nothing. My hair was really like, fuck you, old lady, I'm not gonna do that. You can't make me. And then they did make it, because then they made me fucking sit there for another like fucking 6 hours, and they redid the whole fucking process. It didn't curl. They had to do it twice. Yeah. Yeah, and my hair never was quite the same after that. I think it got traumatized that sounds so wild to say. But yeah, it did something to my hair. So it's no longer like Asian pin straight, and that pisses me off every day. They tamed it by the process of boring it. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, the hair was upset. They just they made it really bored. It didn't want to be there anymore. It was like, fuck this. God damn it. I guess I'll just, if we do this, can I leave? That's essentially what happened. Yes. Used to have long ass curly hair. You got hit with a male pattern baldness. Dad? Dad, is that you? Why are you awake at 2 a.m., Dad? Yeah. But you know, don't do that to your kid. They'll remember it for the rest of they'll remember it for the rest of their lives. They'll remember it for the rest of their lives. Yep. Those were really bad pictures. There's an era of me with it's just the worst pictures. It's just the worst pictures, okay? Because why did this happen to me? Well, my mother decided that if she was going to be sending photos back to her parents, we needed them to be fancy. And apparently having a perm was fancy. And so I had a perm. And then they put me in a pink outfit for my elementary school graduation. It was pink and sparkly. And I will never forget that moment. I will never forget what they did to me. Put the fucking tomboy in the pink sparkly outfit, perm her fucking hair. Are you kidding me? Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh my god. Worst day of my life. That's not true. It wasn't the worst day of my life, but it was a pretty bad day. You gotta fight your mom over some shit like that. You think I didn't try? My mom is terrifying. She's a small Asian lady. Those are the scariest kind. Do I now have a built-in fear of small Asian women? Yes. Yes, I do. Will I instinctually listen to anything an Asian lady shorter than me says? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. Do I also have the ingrained need to talk back to any tall white man? Yes, I blame that on my father. I am well more afraid of my mom than my dad. Small Asian mom with sandal or clog will make you regret your most recent life decision. Yeah, or fucking spoon, or some fucking chopsticks, fucking belt, fucking bamboo swatch. Bamboo swatch hurt like fuck. Yeah. So you listen to pretty much all female Asians. Yes. But it's fine, because most of them are not gonna go out of their way to tell me to do things in a commanding voice. You know, that's usually not something that happens in day-to-day life. So it's really not something that's like all that problematic for me. But I do step more lightly around small Asian women. They scare me. She has mom and dad problems. I don't have problems. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. I could never have problems. I'm very well adjusted. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? I'm incredibly well adjusted. Yeah. I don't think there's an Asian woman in recorded history that's bigger than you. I mean, that makes sense. Your dad would threaten to beat your ass, but mom always did. My dad never threatened to beat my ass. My dad I've said this before. My dad did pick me up with one arm, drag me up a staircase, and throw me against a wall one time when I was a teenager. That is the only time he ever laid his hands on me. And it was because I had told him I hated him on on Father's Day. I 100% deserve that shit. I am a mouthy raccoon. I deserve that shit. Yeah, but you know, I get my sarcasm and a stupid little fuckerness from my father. I got my argumentativeness and stubbornness from my mother, which is also why she hit me. Cause she had to fucking deal with me every day. And I would always argue with her. Like, she would yell at me, and then I would yell at her, and then she would tell me to stop yelling at her, and I would say that I only yelled at her because she yelled at me first, and therefore it was okay that I yelled at her because she yelled at me. I was just mirroring her. I was just doing what she did first. Why am I getting in trouble for that, huh? Why am I getting in trouble for that? Yeah, I got in trouble for it every time, and it was always somehow my fault. But here I am. And no one is surprised. Woohoo! Yay! Do your parents deny ever hitting you, or do they remember? I have heard some parents forget they used to hit their kids. Oh no, absolutely no. No. Why? My mom still hits me with chopsticks. I'm a fully grown adult, okay? I go back to my parents' house. I'm not sitting straight. I will get fucking whipped with chopsticks. Okay? I have my I put my elbow on the table. Nope. Here's a fucking poof right to the smack right to my arm. You know? I'm not sitting up straight. She walks behind me, bap to the back of the neck, you know? Yeah. No, my mom remembers hitting us. That's how she gets us to behave. At least she doesn't do to me what she does to my brother. I have better posture than my brother does. But she hits like a pressure point in his back that like apparently really hurts. I don't know. She's never done it to me because I've never but like, cause he like hunches. He's got like really bad tech neck. Why? I don't fucking know. I'm the one who is on tech all the time. But like she'll like fucking like on a pressure point in the back of his neck, and he's like, ah, and then he sits up properly. And again, my mom does this to this day. So yeah, she's not about to be one of those parents that's like, no, I never punished my children with physical violence. No. Yes, I punished my children with physical violence, and they're adults now, and I will continue to do so. So, you know. She's an Asian woman, of course. She remembers it and loves it. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and I'll fucking do it again is exactly right, Ted. That is exactly it. Yeah. No, he's always had shit-ass posture. That's not the fault of his surgery. It might in part be the fault of him breaking his collarbones multiple times and getting used to like having the sling on, you know? Cause that can't be great for your posture. But yeah, Mabu be like, I clearly didn't use enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does in fact think that. She probably is like, I wasn't hard enough on them. This is how they turned out, because neither me or my brother me and my brother are both fully grown adults with our own jobs and our own lives, and neither one of us has a significant other. Neither one of us has children for her. And I think she's just regretting that we exist sometimes. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. 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 She always tells herself, where did I go wrong? To be fair, she's done that for my brother for a really long time because until like the last like 2 to 3 years, I was the kid who was more put together. Imagine that. Imagine I am the more adult and put together and responsible child. Me. It's why I know so much about random family things, because my mom used to rant to me because she was like, oh, where did I go wrong with your brother? Oh, he smokes pot. He's going to hell. So, you know, I can see that. To be fair, I can pretend to be responsible real well. The VTuber responsible, I know, crazy. Crazy. But, you know, I have multiple degrees. I've lived on my own since I was like 18, right? Like in theory, when you first meet me, I seem like I have my shit together. It's only after once you get to know me better that you realize that I have nothing together. I have nothing together. It is held together by duct tape and wishes. Only takes a short while for the impression to shatter. Yeah. Yeah, like I told you guys before, I think, at some point. But witchy friend, when I lived with her, she was my last roommate. We were also roommates from multiple houses or multiple apartments together. And she told me that when she first met me, she thought that I was like super cool and like you know, like mysterious. Ooh, and then we moved in together and she got to know me and she learned that I was just a giant loser. What? Those are the exact words. She said, and I learned you were a giant loser. And then she, of course, backtracked and was like, well, I mean, you're like dorky and silly and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, yeah. I am well aware that when I first meet someone, I usually come across as being like more cool and collected and put together than I actually am. Why? Because I'm really socially anxious and I have a resting bitch face. And so people think that I'm just this cold, cool, aloof person. I'm not a cold, cool, aloof person. I'm a weird little guy who wears her heart on her sleeve. And people learn that very quickly. Why? Because once I get comfortable with you, you will realize very quickly that I am just a weird little guy. But when I'm not comfortable, you get oh, yeah? Yeah, that's cool. Huh? Oh, yeah. Why? It's me internally panicking. I am internally panicking. I am screaming. I am thinking about 12 million things that I could possibly say out loud. None of them are coming out of my mouth because they're all like, which one is right? Which one is the correct thing? What if I say the wrong thing and it's wrong? And so yeah, somehow I come across as looking really cool. Which is, what some people will tell you when they've met me before. For example, you look at the difference between how Tori or Blair will describe me versus Chio, who I met last year, who I believe said that I was like a cool older sister. Because she met me once. Yeah, so if you listen to the difference between like people that I'm comfortable around and I know pretty well and how they describe me versus people who I've met one time for a short period of time where like I am anxious because I want to leave a good impression, there's a very large difference as to how people will describe me. and that's why. Yeah. I can see that, but it's not the whole truth. At least you deceived her. I did my best. I worked so hard to come across as being cool. Yeah. She bet you went short enough to leave an impression. Yeah. I mean, I've said this to her too. I was like, I was so stressed about like meeting people I didn't know that like, because people came over to our Airbnb to hang out. And I was so stressed that there were people in our space that I left for a while. I went to the grocery store and I hid it as getting everyone snacks and beverages. I asked everyone what they wanted. I left. I hung out at the grocery store for a while. I believe Roro is with me. And then after like half an hour or something, I came back with snacks. And everyone was like, oh my god, thank you! Oh my god, big sister! Oh my god, she's taking care of us! But it was just me trying to avoid having a panic attack. Yay! She knows now. Yeah, now Chia is well more aware that I'm just a weird little fuck. She was anxious with your coolness. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's fun. Yeah, the story, the V. Yeah, pro move, right? Yeah, everyone loves the snack girl. Exactly. Is that how I got into the habit of buying snacks or buying little gifts for people? Yes, it is. I want people to like me. Please like me. Please like me. Please. I promise I'm not weird. I promise. I'm totally normal. Anyway, I definitely don't have problems. That would be crazy. I'm definitely just super well adjusted. I'm a very normal adult raccoon. Do you ever worry people only pretend to like you? Every single moment of my life. That's why I take medication, to make it easier to remind myself that if people didn't like me, they wouldn't hang out with me, because time is a limited resource. Time is a limited resource. Yep. Isn't that a pretty common worry? A common worry every once in a while? Sure, like if that's a thing that comes into your head every month once, maybe. Normal. If that is a thing that happens daily, if not minutely, then you may have mental illness, just like me. When I'm not on my meds, I think everyone hates me too. Yeah. It's a problem. What do you mean minutely? If I'm having a bad day, or if they're like when I'm not on meds, which hasn't happened for a hot second, it is like a constant thought, and I have to like constantly tell myself that like, no, it's okay that you exist and not everyone hates you and you're not fucking everything up at every second of the day. Now I take medication, and so it only happens, still happens daily, but it's easier to argue with. I can remind myself that that can't possibly be true, because time is an important resource, although it makes it harder when people ignore me. I have convinced myself that multiple of my friends have hated me multiple times. It's fine, we get over it eventually. Mira, hello. Hi, Mira. Hi, I love you. Someone earlier said that you may or may not have a body hair fetish kink, question mark, but I still love you no matter what, my beautiful, beautiful clown wife. Hi, I love you. I can hear that, excuse me. I need you to understand, I physically heard that excuse me in my head. I can also hear that. I most certainly do not. I love that. God, I love that. I can hear the words in my head reverberating through my tiny raccoon skull. I most certainly do not. Oh, you can hear me saying that, right? Crazy. I mean, it's not my fault, you know. Apparently that's just a thing. Yeah, we were talking about body hair, and then yeah, I was told that you may or may not have a kink for that because you were talking about a 3-month bush, and then I questioned where the bush went other times, and then I realized that was not an acceptable question, but that you may or may not still have a body hair kink. You said you wanted Harry and being all Napoleon in your last stream. Please don't make me a liar. Wait, what do body hair and Napoleon have to do with each other? Was Napoleon just really hairy? No, I don't know. I don't know. What did Napoleon just have? You don't know. I don't know Napoleon's kinks. Why the fuck would I know Napoleon's kinks? Napoleon, on his way back to France, wrote a letter to Josephina's lover asking her not to shower or shave. He liked her musk. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so this tells me that she does not, in fact, have a body hair fetish. She has a smell kink. Got it. You know, that's, you know, it is what it is. It was a Napoleon joke, are you sure? It's fine. We understand. You know, everyone has things that they like, and even if other people don't understand them, yeah. No, don't you mean stink? No. It's just, she has a smell fetish, you know? It doesn't mean that it has to be stinky. It's just whatever the scent is, you know? Yeah, that would make you stinky if I love you. No. I shower at least once a day, thank you very much. And my deodorant has little probiotic-y guys in it, so it eats any leftover stink that could possibly exist. And I wear perfume. I don't stink. Thank you very much. I will sniff her and report back. Okay, come over. I'm waiting. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. I appreciate it. Perfume just makes you stinky if you don't shower enough. Yeah, well, like I said, I do shower. Thank you very much. Archangels apparently smell like fresh-baked chocolate chip cookies. That doesn't sound right. Not because they do, because they have a pacifying aura that makes you think something comforting associated with them. I don't know if that's right either, given the fact that there is a reason that every time they fucking ever appeared, the very first thing they said is, be not afraid. Why? Because most people's initial reaction was most likely, ah! So... Boo, new friends. Yeah. Jelly Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be afraid of most things. That's sad, be not afraid. Right? Yeah, it's an 8-foot tall dude with wings. People might be a bit afraid. Wings, a giant flaming sword, and it's not so much a dude as like an amalgamation of eyeballs and light. You know? Biblically accurate angels are terrifying, right? Right? They're crazy. Oh my god, wait, have I ever shown you guys biblically accurate Pekoe? Not me, Pekoe, in this particular case. It would be like a humanized bunny Pekoe. What does biblically accurate mean? As they were originally described in the biblically. Yeah. Wait, let me see if I even have this picture still. I must somewhere. I must have it somewhere. Where is it? The old stuff category? No, that is incorrect. It is not in the old stuff category. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, bunny stuff. Here, I'll show you. Biblically accurate Pekoe. You see how many eyeballs? So many eyeballs. So many eyeballs. And a mouth on her neck. So many eyeballs. So many eyeballs. Thankfully, it was nowhere near as bad as you were expecting. Well, yeah, it was originally the plan was to have toggles for the more eyeballs and flames and head snapping to the side with giant tongue and yeah. Needs more flaming wheels. No, those were toggles. Yeah. You can see it all. Yeah, biblically accurate. Yes, but yeah, very small because, you know, Pekoe is like slightly under 2 pounds. You know, slightly under 2 pounds. She's just a little guy, so it really wouldn't be all that terrifying, even though there would be a biblically accurate version of her. Right, baby girl? Yeah. She's just a little guy. She would be a little guy with a giant flaming sword in that particular moment. But you know. No, it's not Peckle. Speaking on the topic of angels, do you have one that's your favorite? Yes, Andriel. It's the angel of Wednesdays. Yeah, John Fleming's toy, but she's 2 pounds. Yeah. Dang, that's specific. Yes. Yeah, I used to look. I used to use angel names a lot. For D&D or roleplay characters or OCs and things like that. Yeah. I also, like, when I used to write a lot more for when it came to, like, book names and stuff, like, for characters, I don't know, I just thought that they were, like, cool sounding, and I just thought that, I thought they were neat. Yeah, it was also one of those names that, it's apparently a name that used to be used for guys as well, and I learned that, because I was like, if I ever adopt a child, It's like, that's not a terrible name. It's a terrible name. That'll get any man bullied in fucking high school for 100%. You go to fucking high school as a guy and you have that name. Oh, hi, I'm Andriel. You're no, abso-fucking-lutely not. Yeah. No, I don't want a baby. I don't want a baby. Oriana was the name that I really liked for girls. Yeah. But that was before I knew that League of Legends was a thing, because now every time I say Oriana, I'm like, ooh, they're gonna die and get turned into a robot. Andriel, the ripped underwear god. No! Oh! You need to look up what Uziel's Spectre thing was. Yeah. Yeah. Not even high school. Starts getting bullied in kindergarten. But at that point, you know, you could just be Andre, Andy. I don't know. Andre is probably the more like masculine sounding version, I guess. I don't know. You always thought Metatron, so weird to see. Sounds more like a transformer than an angel. Ooh, Metatron's cool though. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun though. I think angel names are really neat. I think they're really interesting. The most common and normal angel name is Michael. Yeah, Michael, Raphael. It's also like Ninja Turtle names, you know? Also just Ninja Turtle names. Yeah. I think it's kind of cool. Same for Sandalphon. Yeah, Sandalphon. Gabrielle. Yeah, Gabriel. Yeah. Uriel. I feel like Uriel is very uncommon. I think it's cool sounding for surezies. But if you've noticed, a lot of angel names are like EL names, right? They have like the IEL at the end of them. It's kind of neat. Yeah. If you have a kid, you're naming him Lucifer. That's the kind of thing you name a fucking cat, not a child. Crazy. Oh my god. Wild. At least make it their middle name, you know? Give them a chance. Give them a chance until they get a substitute teacher, and the substitute teacher is like giving their full name. You know, you get like that. You get the like Bobbert Lucifer Phantom. And that's like their full name, you know. And then the kids all just go with it. You know, it's always when the substitute teacher outs your middle name. That's always what gets you. You know, name the cat Doom and the child Lucifer. No. No. Yeah, L is God. Yeah, so EL was, I believe it's to be like of God sort of idea, like a messenger of that, because you know that's kind of anyway. Not getting into it. It's fine. They do the Key and Peele AA Ron sketch. Oh, fucking substitute teachers were always terrible, man. They always pronounced your name wrong. They always like used your full fucking name instead of like just part of your name. You know, they never used your first name, right? Or, you know, on attendance sheets, there's always like, sometimes there's brackets that's like, this is what the kid likes to be named, right? You know, like their full name is like Michael Jones Smith, but they like to be called Joe. And Joe is in brackets. And they always just fucking ignore that shit. Terrible. Timothy Lucifer Morningstar Smith. That's wild. Yeah. If you don't really read apocryphal Catholic writings, your seraphim knowledge is probably Michael, Gabriel, Lucifer, Morningstar, the other 200. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, most of my knowledge comes from I just like researching shit. Also, because I like the names of things, and like I said, I would use them to write like fantasy characters or roleplay characters and stuff like that. And then also Angel Sanctuary. Which is not a correct way to get knowledge on angels. It is an old manga that starts with incest and ends with very sacrilegious bullshit of wonder. I say bullshit. I love Angel Sanctuary. You know, it's a time Inorganic Angel Raziel is... Yeah. Yeah, they certainly exist. Yeah. Yep. Yay! No. It's fleshy things and not good ones. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are into fleshy things, you know? Yeah. Blech. It starts with incest, I'm in. Yeah, it literally does. That is how the series starts. It's like fighting and incest, and then like the brother needs to go save his sister who he's in love with, and it turns out that she's like the reincarnation of like a twin angel of blah 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 blah. Anyway, yeah, so he literally like descends into hell and then ascends into heaven to like save his sister that he wants to fuck. So, and then it gets real biblical and real sacrilegious real fast, which is also the soundtrack. The soundtrack is glorious. This soundtrack of Angel Sanctuary, oh my god. If there was a soundtrack that I love that soundtrack so much. It's so good. It's wonderful. It is so wonderful. And yes, there is something not right with me. You are correct. I don't think anyone will argue that. Wait. Let's listen to... Fuck it, it's fine. I don't need ad revenue. Fucking, I don't get any ad revenue anyway. I get like 0.0001 cent. I don't run ads in my fucking streams. Let me turn this off. Let me turn somewhere here. Somewhere here, I have a thing that I can turn on that'll let me pretend that you guys can hear things and stuff. There we go. This one, I think. Whee! Release all your thoughts in time. Ba, 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 ba. Alpha and Omega, beginning and the last, beginning and the end. But you are dead. Babylon the Great. Hallelujah, salvation comes from God. Angels. Anyway, if you can't tell, I fucking love this shit. Anyway, here, I'll fucking stop that shit. Anyway, I think that is wonderful. I don't know. I really like the OST. I just think it's fun. I just think it's fun, you know? It's very rare that you hear, like, I don't know, it's like classical music mixed with like more modern sounds and like fucking like old ass choiry opera shit run in the background. It's wonderful. Now, I might be the only one who thinks that. That's perfectly okay. I know that I have slightly odd taste in music sometimes. But I think it's really neat. I love that OST. It's just fun, you know? So, yeah, it's a time, you know? It's a time. Yeah. Can see it as things you like, especially the classical and choir aspects. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Like I've said before, that my favorite K-pop group is Dreamcatcher. I very obviously like modern aspects of music when it's mixed with like more classical styled elements in music. Operatic rock is always wonderful. It's it's probably part of the reason I was so into like visual Kai music for a hot second. Cause like Moi de Moi and God fucking damn it. What the fuck was the band? I only remember the bassist's name. The bassist was Saga. I just really liked him. Don't fucking remember. Anyway, they had more like orchestral sounding. A lot of their songs could be more orchestral sounding, and I really liked that aspect of it. And I like rock music, so that's cool. Gakt, yeah, well, I was never super into Gakt because my punky friend in high school did not like him or Miyavi. I will not lie. But yeah, I did. I was Morimo was wonderful. God damn it! What, Alice 9. Alice 9. That's it, right? I think it was Alice 9. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, Alice 9. Saga was their bassist, right? I'm correct. This must be correct. Why do you not have there we go. Yes, Saga, bassist and keyboards. Yep. There we go. That's the one. Alice 9. Punk Friend's favorite group, weirdly enough, I say this because it's not a harder sounding group. And Cafe. They were very bubblegum. Comparatively, like if you see images of like Moi de Moi, and you see images of Alice 9, and then you see images of Anne Cafe, very different aesthetics, incredibly different aesthetics. I mean, they're both visual Kai, but in like different ways, you know? Anne Cafe was much more, like they were much more like poppy and bright comparatively. That's not to say they didn't still have some darker themes and like some darker like colors and stylings and things like that, but just like in a they were kind of like the bubblegum pop group within visual K sort of idea. Does that make sense? It's not to say that they were bubblegum pop. They were like a really like rainbow little brother sort of group comparatively. I don't know. They were fine. I knew their music just because my friend really liked them. But I mainly just listened to a lot of Moi de Moi and Alice 9, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, pastel goth to everyone else's goth. Yeah, kind of, but they were not pastel. They were like a vibrant rainbow goth, question mark. Here, wait, let me pull a picture up. I can see it from a quick image search. Yeah, like if you Google Anne Cafe, that's a great picture of them, but it's really small. Okay, well I'll just save the image. That's fine. This is fine. Anyway, this is Anne Cafe. Even just based on the background of this photo, you can tell that they're not. You know, they're not exactly super dark looking. And then here is an image of Moi de Moi, if you are unfamiliar with them. So this is Moi de Moi. Just in case you couldn't really tell the difference between what you're getting. And then Alice 9 was the mid ground, sorta. So they apparently didn't disband until 2023 ? So they if you look at their old pictures versus their that's just Moromo again. If you look at their older pictures versus their newer pictures, it is a very different vibe. But when I listened to them, it was something like this. Right? So like they were the middle ground. They did a lot of dark themes and colors and stuff, but they did have more light and neutral colors as well. At like intermixed sort of idea, right? So it was like goth, more like punky, and then fucking Alice and Cafe sort of idea, you know? Yeah, and of them, Moromoa had more like of an orchestral, like operatic rock. Alice 9 was more, it still had operatic elements, but was more rock. And then Anne Cafe was more like pop rock, but still rock, you know? Sort of idea? Yeah. Hunter, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. I woke up and chose violence. That's a mood. I do that every day, and then I decide that I am in fact too lazy to enact violence upon the world. I went from Beatles to Addams Family. Yeah, well, rock is such a wide genre. It's great. I agree. I agree. I quite enjoy a lot of different types of rock. I like a lot of music in general, though. I am one of those people who will confidently say that I will listen to anything. And a lot of the boobays can attest that I mean that. I mean that. I will listen to opera. I will listen to goblin core music. I will listen to a kobold bard band fucking playing pots and pans in the walls. I'll listen to EDM. I'll listen to like old rock. I'll listen to newer rock. I'll listen to heavy metal. I'll listen to ballads. The only thing I will not generally listen to is country music. And now I know that's one of those things that like people tend to really like it or really hate it, and a lot of people are like, you're not giving it a good chance. You grew up in the city. You're not gonna know. No. I did not grow up in a city, thank you very much. The majority of my life was spent in small towns in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay? I'm just not overly fond of it. I'm just not overly fond of it, you know? Even rap music. I don't often listen to rap music. I don't mind it every once in a while. But more so, the rap that I tend to listen to, generally speaking, is not in English. So it's rap, but I don't understand it. I'm neutral on country. It's supposedly gotten better in recent years. To be fair, I haven't exactly given it a chance in recent years, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, yodeling is cool though. I like yodeling. Mongolian throat singing, that's neat. I just think it's cool. If you don't like country, you don't like country. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind some country, you know? Like, no one can dislike Dolly Parton, you know? But it is what it is. I have listened to Who, absolutely. You don't listen. I'm not overly fond of Taylor Swift in general. I'll listen to it if someone puts it on, but there's like maybe 2 or 3 Taylor Swift songs that I could sing along with. Like, and that's having the karaoke track lyrics. And one of them is because there was a League of Legends song, like a parody League of Legends song that was written to a Taylor Swift song, and so I learned the Taylor Swift song. But the other ones I know are completely against my will because I've worked in retail. or not retail, but customer service, you know? Like working at a restaurant or working at a Starbucks, things like that. You're gonna hear the same fucking songs over and 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 over. It doesn't matter if you like it or not because you're going to be forced to listen to. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I am necessarily a fan of her. There's very few people that like I have seen in concert or that I would like to see in concert, and thinking about it, I don't think that anyone that I would like to see in concert nowadays is, I don't think any of them sing in English, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Taylor Swift songs are not so good. She should she should have the international popularity and she should have the international popularity of Rabbit's fans. You know, people like what they like. You know, if people like it, it is what it is. It is what it is. Or, well, yeah, that's the thing is a lot of the English groups that I do listen to either don't do a lot of performing or they perform at like, you know, they're like one of many stage acts at like a large, like a festival. That's the word I'm looking for. You know, they're at like a festival of some sort, and then I'm like, it's as much as it would be cool to see them, I am not pushing my way through that many people. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. You know? Like a lot of the like pop punk groups, the older groups that I like to listen to, sometimes in nostalgia modes. They go like there was that, oh god, what is it? That there was a in Vegas, there was a thing where they had like pop punk groups. So when we were young festival or something? Is that what it was called? Something young. Oh, I got it right. It was When We Were Young Festival. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, When We Were Young Festival. In Las Vegas. And there was a whole bunch of like groups there that I was like, oh, I know them, that would be cool. Except, yeah, I'm not about to fucking go into a fucking festival with that many people to no, absolutely not. I'm just gonna listen to that at home. Have a good night, Goku. Get some good rest, get some good sleep. I had a couple of friends that went to that. I had a friend and a friendly acquaintance that went to that. That's how I know. But yeah, because like I saw like the different groups and stuff that were going, and I was like, that's kind of neat. Like this year, 2025, Panic at the Disco, Blink-182, Weezer, Avril Lavigne, The Offspring, The Used, All Time Low, Knocked Loose, The Gaslight Anthem, Bad Religion, Yellow Card, Ice Nine Kills, Mayday Parade, Boys Like Girls, The Cab, this sounds wonderful. Plain White Tees, Taking Back Sunday, Simple Plan, like wonderful. We the Kings, great. This sounds like a fantastic time. I'm still not gonna go to Vegas. I don't care how many groups I want to hear in concert. I'm not going to go and walk through that many people. You basically just listed off my playlist. Yes, same. Same. These are the bands that I still listen to that speak English, okay? It's all the fucking same groups that I listened to when I was younger. My playlist in English has not much changed. I will not lie. But I'm still not about to fucking go to a festival. I'm just not. I'm just not. Not much into music, but I recognize some of those names. Yeah, absolutely. You listened to When You Were Young. Yeah, that's That's why it was called that. Yes, also I love your name. Page Against the Machine is fantastic. Yeah, and so if anyone also ever has questions about why I sing a lot of like late 90s, early 2000s and 2010s pop punk music in my karaoke's, that's it. That's why. And anything that doesn't fall into that I know, it's because it's either religious music or I heard it over and over and over again when I worked at McDonald's or a restaurant. Yeah. Besides being a hag, I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. That's how it is. People stop keeping up with current music at some point. See, I listen to current music, though. I just don't know the lyrics to current music. I know it. I can go meow, 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 meow to it, you know? I can hum along with it. I'm not gonna fucking know the lyrics, though. Right? Like, you put on a song that's popular, I'll probably know it. Why? Because I live online. And that means that I've probably heard it. Why? TikTok exists. Spotify algorithms exist, you know? But I'll be able to hum along and not sing along, you know? It's a difference. It's a difference. Yeah. You don't have... Actually, I have a playlist using your friends and now you go on trips. Chaos Carpool Karaoke is very fun. Yeah. It's easier when you stay online and TikTok and such. Yes, absolutely. And it's definitely why I tend to come across as being younger than I am. Well, it's just that I'm chronically online. It's just that I'm chronically online. That's what it is. Dangerous to recite raps around you, even if they are sewage from the mainstream. I don't know a ton of rap. Extrovert friend is quite good at rap. She can do Rap God from memory at any moment. So she's one person I know that knows a lot of rap lyrics. The other one is Juliet. Juliet knows a decent amount of rap, honestly, which is vaguely surprising given how say-so she is. But yeah, have a good night, Smokey Joe. Have a good night. Have a good night. At the same speed, yes. It's actually a song that anytime we've gone to karaoke, which is not many times, but whenever we've gone, that is one of the songs she will put on. Yeah, she can do it at speed. And I struggle to exist at normal speeds. Yes, big-chested Juliet, yes. Motherfucker. I hate that she got titties, man. She's wanted titties for so long. And yet she didn't get them for so long and it was wonderful, and all of a sudden now she's got titties and I don't know I don't know how to feel about it. I do know how I feel about it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels wrong, right? Right? Because now she's still a little fucker with little sister energy, you know? But at the same time, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like the fact that my little brother is taller than me. I don't like it, you know? It feels like I'm losing. I don't like it. It feels her titties feel like I have lost something, you know? I've not lost anything. I'm not in a battle with her. I'm not in any sort of fight, and yet somehow you know, it just feels incorrect. I don't like it. 0 out of 10. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. There's only so much I can do about it, apparently. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What anime? I'm not talking about anime. Well, I mean, she's an anime girl, I suppose. But I'm talking about Juliet, who technically has not debuted yet, but is a very cutie. She is a very cutie. She showed everyone her model for a really long time on Twitter. She was known as Smell with a bunch of numbers after it. But yeah, Juliet Armstrong. She is a very cute VTuber friend of mine. Yeah, she's got a gun and titties, and I don't know if I like either of those things. On other people, yeah, those are fine. Other people can have giant titties and guns. Both of those things are wonderful. On Juliet, I don't like either of them. I don't like her having giant titties, and I do not trust her with a gun. I do not trust her with a gun. This part's the dangerous end, right? Right. I'm sure she won't shoot anyone. Yeah, you say that now. I'm scared for her Romeos, thank you very much. Yeah. Give her a one-shot weapon like an RPG. I'm sure she'd find some way to like enchant it to have more than one shot. I don't know if enchantments exist in her particular world, but I feel like she would have some sort of know-how as to how to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Mocha's still smaller. Mocha's smaller than everyone. That doesn't bring me any happiness. That doesn't bring me any hope. Mocha's just tiny baby girl. Thank you very much. Wow. Mocha's a small baby. Mocha's a small baby. Now, saying that, she will also bite you. She is a small bratty baby, and by baby, I specifically am referring to the fact that she is small because she is also not a baby. She is an intelligent adult who works way too fucking hard. And that girl, someone needs to put that. I was gonna say someone needs to chloroform her to make her take a rest, but that feels like I'm telling people to kidnap my friend. Please don't kidnap my friend. But she does need to be put into a short coma, I swear to fucking God. The girl is going from fucking just straight off of like a huge, like, busy time at school with like midterms and shit and right into her birthday. Is it kidnapping if it's for her benefit? Yes, because she probably wouldn't agree to it. You know? Yeah, she just needs to sleep. She needs some rest, okay? Someone needs to force her to rest because she's not gonna do it herself, all right? Said the person streaming at 4 in the morning, but this is normal. This is normal. She missed a rescheduled meeting. She probably needs to ease a bit. Yeah, she's missed multiple meetings this week. Is it kidnapping if she stays in her home? I guess that's kind of just house arrest, I suppose. So it's not technically kidnapping. Yeah, let's go to her house and lock her inside and give her lots of food and plushies. Yes. Yeah, it's her birthday donathon soon. And Oh, that's the thing. I should chill that. You guys should all go to that. It's gonna be so good, man. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited for everyone to see what she's been working on, man. Oh my God, it's so good. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. It's great. It's wonderful. I can't wait for everyone to see what she's been doing. Yeah. You already did on Twitter? Yeah, of course I did. That's the first thing I do for girls I like, but I like shillet in person as well. You've seen some of it, of course I have. Of course I have. Of course I have. The girlies have a group chat. Well, a group chat girlies, yes. I get to see things. I get to see things. I get to see sneak peeks. Which also means that I get to see how fucking busy everyone is, and I know that they need to take a goddamn fucking break. Everyone should get into their hype man era. It makes life so much better. I agree. I agree. I love hyping up the girlies, man. I think I think it's wonderful. I think it's wonderful to be able to like be able to share things that you're excited for and like talk about the girlies that that they're doing so many cool things and stuff. How I'm not busy. It's fine. I'm a perfectly normal amount of busy. A perfectly normal and acceptable amount of busy. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water bottle, and then we're gonna get started on the game. So I'm gonna put you guys into the void, and I will see you soon. See you soon. Hello, welcome back. Thank you, persistent Tandy and Jello Noel for the super. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me turn off my background music here. All right. I don't know how loud this game will be. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I did pet the bunnies and wash my hands. I washed my hands first, and then I pet the bunnies. Aww. My yummy beverage is complete. Now all I have is water. Terrible. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. No. As this says here, Rhythm Doctor features flashing lights and colors. If you experience dizziness or altered vision while playing, stop immediately and seek medical attention if needed. Please use caution if you have experience with epilepsy or any of its symptoms. Oh, hey, I forgot I had candy. Yay! Bum bum bum. Yes, I am a real doctor for sure. That's not soap candy. Today is Jelly Belly Pucker Up Lips. Another candy that I got for sale, because Valentine's Day. Alright, story mode. Ooh, the OST's on YouTube apparently. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I guess, yep. Oh, you're here. Thanks for joining Rhythm Doctor, our remote defibrillation internship program. That sounds like a terrible idea. We'd have liked to do this in person, but everyone's working from home these days. Anyway, before we begin, you need to know something important. Treating patients in Rhythm Doctor is ideally done by slamming the spacebar. This is so you can hear the spacebar's clack. And use your ears to tell you when the sound of your spacebar is perfectly in time with the beat. You might be in a situation where you cannot slam your spacebar. In that case, you can lightly tap to the beat instead. Have a good night, Waverly. Get some good sleep. Do you prefer to slam or tap? Probably tap. Okay, remember to tap the spacebar when playing Rhythm Doctor. Now to make sure the sound is synced to what you see on your screen, let's do some visual calibration. Please turn your volume up to hear the beeps. In this part, press left or right to make the green lights blink earlier or later. Bum, 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 bum. But I think that's good, actually. Yeah, I think that's good. Try to match so the green lights blink at the same time as the beep sounds. Yeah, I think that's right. Visuals should now be synced to audio. Finally, we have to calibrate your spacebar's input. Last part, I promise. Okay. Input calibration complete. Consistency rank B. Sure, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, you're all set up. You know, you're our first remote intern. We could really use the help. I actually, started up a game because the calibration took so long. It's a ranked match, so I can't quit out right now. I'm almost done. Your first patient's over there. Dr. Page can help you out. Ian, this was your job. Sorry. Hello, Dr. Page. What the fuck? Our shift is really busy, so let's get right to it. We treat patients suffering from different chest pains and heart conditions. Treat patients by pressing the spacebar on the 7th beat. Got it? Listen to the music and press only on the 7th beat. Here we go. What the fuck? Oh! Sorry, I got distracted. Why were the cues? I expected those to be in English. Looks like we're ready to move on. I lost my match, though. Got a lot of patients to treat, so let's get started. Press the space bar to begin. What? See you, Martin. What the fuck? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Ah! I'm confused!
B+.
Sure, I'll take it, because what the fuck? Sure. You did it. Whoa, it really works. It'll be a huge help in getting to all of these people. It's been crazy around here. Good job. Not a bad sense of rhythm either. That'll be perfect. Let's move on. Got a new patient in here today, an adolescent. You can help him in the same way. Be sure to check your pager for some basic patient info I jotted down while they were admitted. My pager? Looks like he shat himself. How do I check my pager? Oh, there. Sudden heart strain, seems to have something weighing on his mind. Did I say the wrong thing to her? My chest feels tight. Oh no! Oh baby, it's okay. Some tips about a new type of heartbeat. What? There's a new type of heartbeat? This time you'll get a new kind of patient. Sometimes people come in to us with this problem. Their heart skips a beat, so let's catch it while they're still in reach. When the red X shows up in the line, that beat will be silent. Just count the numbers in your head and hit on the 7th beat.
1、2、3、4。
Forgive the nurse, she's Chinese. That's crazy.
1、2、3、4。
One more. Good job. Your next patient isn't even actually sick. I think he's just suffering from excessive schmaltziness. Hopefully you can snap him out of it. Good luck. The fuck is schmaltziness? Doctor, you gotta help me. My heart's not feeling too good. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay, so it's not always... Everything's fine here, everything's going just the way we wanted it to. Ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. Have a good night. Have a good night, very good. What? Focus on the boy. The fuck? She's here too. Four, five, six, ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba do ba ba da ba 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 ba. Na 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 la 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 la. Schmaltiness refers to the quality of being excessively over the top, sentimental, maudlin, or corny. Ah. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. A+, wonderful. A proper Asian, that's what I am. Hello. It's interesting to me because it goes from being like, you know, like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, like it's not always going to be on the actual 7th beat. They'll move where 1 is, and that's what like I have to watch. I need to stop just being like do 7. I need to actually like watch where they're counting 1 to be instead of just going on, is what I've realized. Well, funny story. You said something about having to go to the hospital, and you never texted back to explain why. So I kind of started freaking out, thinking you got sick. I got so worried, my chest started to hurt, so my parents had me come here too. I didn't think it'd be so musical, though. We're experimenting with some new methods. When I heard you on this floor too, I wanted to come visit. Oh, cool. Sorry. Last time we talked, I got flustered. I think I said something stupid. What I meant was... No, don't worry about it. At least we have plenty of time to hang out while we're stuck here. You can tell me whatever was really on your mind, okay? Alright, that's probably enough for now. Ready, interns? Let's continue the tour. It's not so much the listening, it's that they'll move where count 1 is. Which is not normally done in music. Like, at least like this. We haven't explained the whole musical doctoring process yet. We kind of pulled you straight into the deep end about that. Thankfully, you're a quick learner. And do you think you could explain the program? It's more your thing. Right. The Rhythm Doctor program is a new experimental healthcare initiative. It's a music-based cardiological treatment. By listening to the patient's heartbeat and synchronizing with it, we can calm the irregularities. It's quick and can save a lot of lives. Plus, interns can perform treatments remotely. There's shorter waiting times and less work piled on the staff. It's a win-win situation. That's the idea, at least. As long as it goes well, we can... Okay. The modeling cello. Ian, did you finish setting up that remote connection? Yes, sir. As you can see, our new intern is here and... Very good. But let's not be overconfident. There's still a lot that both of you should be getting to. The shift has only just started. Ensure that every patient is personally seen to. I imagine I'm not interrupting some sort of break. No, not at all. We were just... Submit a report about the program by the end of the day. Don't mind him. That's our... Well, don't worry about it. We should show you around so you can meet the rest of the patients. You should be able to shift your video display around the hospital, too. Whoop! Hold on. Something's happening. One of our patients needs help immediately. That can't be good. Oh! His head is rotating. No matter what happens, okay, that also does not sound good. Battle-worn insomniac. Sword-wielding patient has had chronic tiredness for the past 7 years. Mood, fucking same. No medicines have been effective. Rhythmic defibrillation advised. That's not how that fucking works. I'm not a cardiologist. This is a bad idea. Okay, and the screen seems broken, and he's also really confused. Oh, this is gonna be a time. All right, count to 7, no matter what. On stage. Oh, god damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba da 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 da. Looks like something's messing with your connection? Could it be? Oh, virus! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold space to cutscene. Don't want to. It was the infection. Classic case of the Wi-Fi signal jamming virus. Connectiva abortus? Wild. Crazy. It's about to come back now. And stronger. Ba, ba, ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Are we done? Oh, I won! Bow 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 bow. Why did I get a Pekoe dot dot dot? What did I do now? What did I do wrong? Why are you Pekoe dot dot dotting me? His heartbeat got really erratic, but it looks like you had it under control. Man, what was all that? Is that supposed to happen? No, that strange virus was disrupting the intern signal. It was even messing with the cardiogram. It should be fixed now, but I'll look into it. Just a small hiccup in the process. Hopefully it doesn't persist. What do you mean I said the bad number okay, yeah, that's not my fucking fault. That's how you count. That's how you count. You want me to fucking count in not English? It's not gonna go well for me. Looks like we're done with this set of patients. Let's move on to the next ward. Okay. Ooh, bonus. Chinese New Year's. Chinese New Year special. Logan and Haley are feeling festive. Okay. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? That's not how counting works.
Hey.
Sure. Yes, 5, 5, 6, exactly. I'm glad someone got that. Okay, well that was obviously not the okay, Act 2. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to treat patients too. I do know Siete, but that's not the problem. Now we're in the supraventricular tachycardia ward. Patients here have 2 beats instead of 7. The nurse will cue you in with the phrase, ready, get set, go. She's picked up English now. Remember her rhythm. What? Pick up her rhythm? What does that mean? Happy Lunar New Year's.
Ready, get, set, go.
Oh, we're just doing 2.
And stop. Ready, get, set.
Go! Ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha 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 ha. All right. Okay. Don't be tricked. Always follow the nurse's get set timing. Even if the beat pulses multiple times or pulses on an off beat, just stick to the get and set timing. These funky SVT beats will normally happen without warning, but for this lesson, we will deploy a spider! Medically trained professional spider, I don't want it. Do spiders bother you? Yes! Yes, they do! You really, really do not want to meet the spider. That is true. Fair enough. Yes.
Get set, go.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba da 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 ha ba ba ha ha da da ha I ba da ba do ba da ba da do ha da 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 do da ba do da da do da 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 da. I love that they just put a hand down to cover the spider. Very lovely. Do you play a lot of rhythm games? No. Your first SVT patient will need to be treated just like that. Keep that beat in your head, and good luck. Okay.
Ready, get set, go.
Ooh, I like the fun slides. That's nice. Oops, too early. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah, da da da. Da 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 da. Ah, da 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 da. Ah, da da da. Ba. Ooh, jazzy piano beat. Dun da dun dun da dun da 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 da. Don't mind me, I'll be treating another patient. Just stay focused on your own. Oh, fuck you.
Set, go.
I forgot to hit the button. I got far too put into the music that was playing. La 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 la. I got too distracted. I forgot to play something that I was doing. Oh, I fucked up. I mean,
A plus.
really? I whacked this man like twice. Oh, okay, he's still going. Supraventricular tachycardia, unplayed. Patient risk increased. SVT attacks due to high caffeine diet. Mood. Continue to observe closely. Time to focus. I know what'll get the inspiration flowing. Okay. I don't want to see the trained spider. Hi again. There's something else you need to know about SVT heartbeats. First, let's recap how SVT... Why? I know how it works now.
Ready, get set, go.
The nurse does a lot of work around here. Wow, you did it perfectly. I bet you took some music classes as a kid. Yep. Should learn how to deal with attacks. When SVT patients have attacks, their heart rate doubles. And when their heart settles, it halves. The nurse will see changes coming, and she'll warn you with a faster or slower cue. Just follow the rhythm established by her get and set calls. Here we go. Bow. Bow.
Ready, get, set, go.
Bow, 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 bow.
Ready, get, set, go.
Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba.
Get, set,
Bum,
go.
ba, 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 ba,
Get,
ba, ba.
set, go. Get, set, go.
Yeah, ba, ba, da, 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 ba, da, da, da.
Get,
Oops.
set, go.
Up, ba, ba, up,
Get,
ba, ba,
set,
ba. Do, boop, two, ba, do, boop, two.
set, go. And stop.
Okay, cool. Got it. You got it down. That patient, Cole, keeps drinking coffee lately. I was experiencing caffeine-induced attacks. I just need to keep him stabilized. Good luck. Alright, let's see how this works out. Ooh.
Get, set,
Oh, that's slow.
go.
I hate slow.
Get, set, go.
And this is the double time. Oh my god, the half time is gonna be so slow if they go there. It's nice sounding though.
Ready, get, set, go.
Do 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 do. Unless they started in the halftime. Maybe they did that. Da 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 da. Whoops. Da 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 da.
Get, set, go.
Are you drinking coffee again? It's the caffeine that's triggering your episodes.
Get, set, go.
I can't write music without it. You're gonna hurt yourself. Get away from me. I'm not giving up on music. Never.
Get, set, go. Get, set, go.
Jesus fuck.
Get, set, go. Stop.
Jesus Christ. I was not expecting to like fucking speed up again halfway through there. Everything will be okay. If you really drink this much coffee per day for the sake of your music, maybe there's something deeper going on. Try thinking of other things that could inspire you. If you can find something, it should weaken the dependency. Doesn't sound easy, but fine. Phew, good work with the defibrillation. This rhythm method helps with symptoms, but I wonder if it can really treat addiction. Usually need to tackle the issue at the root. It's complicated. Speaking of addiction, there's another patient we should check in on. She's actually on shift, so let's go visit. Puff piece. Oh, that's cute. The barista at the hospital is experiencing SVT-type symptoms. May be tied to frustration. Administer treatment during rush hour. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? That's a terrible idea. Don't bother a barista in the middle of rush hour. A new type of SVT beat. Interestingly enough, they can swing. One. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triplet. Triplet.
Set, go.
What?
Stop.
That's not how that should work. Get, set, get, set, get, set, get, set. Okay.
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
All right. I was not expecting that to be how that went, because they called it jazzy, and that's not a jazzy type swing.
Get, set, go.
Oh, is it gonna go between the two? Oh.
Ready, get, set, go.
Ah, that's gonna bother me.
Set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. D, get, set, go. Get, set, go. D, get, set, go. Stop.
I don't like the change in the drums between the two beat types. Not gonna lie. Have a good night, Tetov. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Nicole, she works as a barista in the hospital's cafe. The swing variation of SVT rhythms. Oh, this is cute.
Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
Ah!
Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
Jesus fuck.
Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go.
Oops.
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
I thought it was far slower the second time she was going,
Get, set, go.
but apparently not.
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. And stop.
I feel like this is gonna be a B at best.
Get, set, go.
Because I thought it was going this speed at one point and it was not.
B plus.
Oh, okay, not the worst. Thanks for back there. I noticed that. I know. The smoking, I promised I'd stop. Is that even legal to do in here? It's the only thing that gets me through these absolute hell shifts. Calms me down. Are you interested in quitting? I can help you if you want. I've tried before, but if you have any tips, that'd be great. Sure, understandable. I can help. We can work on it together if you'd like. Oh, by the way, this is our new intern, the one behind the screen. They'll be able to help you with any chest pains or irregularities you feel. Thanks, that's good to know. You two might be the only cool people around here. Ian guy? Always has his nose in his laptop. Us high schoolers just whisper and giggle to each other. That other doctor dude scares me. least the guy in the red hoodie is pretty chill. He actually talks to me. Something to look forward to every day. Sorry, I'm rambling. Oh, are we gonna get them? Are we gonna set them up? Is she gonna be his new muse? Come back if you ever need coffee or just want to hang. Song of the Sea. Alright. I guess Song of the Sea time. Welcome. Take a seat. Probably sitting already. The rush hour's over, so things should be a little more low-key. Wonderful. Make yourself comfortable. There's a dusky keyboard over there. Maybe you can toy around with it. Oh, look who it is. They're flirting. They're flirting. I really wish I could do a long hold note. La 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 Tell her why you need coffee. I don't know. Sometimes I can't come up with ideas. Other times I just get in my own head. Like maybe I accidentally stole this chord progression from something I already heard. Okay, everything is a chord progression from something else. Everything. You're every time you think you've got a cool brand new chord progression, someone is gonna know some song that has the same fucking chord progression. You just gotta pair it with other notes that make it sound different. That's why genres are a thing too. It's why I can hear this and improv with it. Steal that chord progression. Most pop songs have the same 4 chords. Exactly!
S plus.
Woohoo!
Good job.
You're now the cafe's in-house musician. Why? Aww. 2 of our main SVT patients are having episodes in one day. And both relapsed into the very habits causing it. To be fair, you can't just kick a habit overnight. We should check in on them one more time before our shift is over. Yes, I have seen the 4 chord song by Axis of Awesome. Alright. Hey guys, what's up? Just checking in. How are you feeling? Okay, for now. My shift's almost over. I haven't taken any more smoke breaks, but it's tough. Hard to stay numb during work. Coffee people are so impatient. Mood. Me, a coffee person. Have you been able to take your mind off of it? Does anything help? Actually, the red hoodie guy sent me a song he made once, and now the song's stuck in my head, so in a way, I guess that earworm sort of helps time go by. Honestly, if every customer could be more like that dude, each day would be a lot easier. What's wrong? My chest. Not feeling great. It'll be okay. The intern will help. Are you ready? Stay focused on the beat, no matter what. All the times. The musician and barista are experiencing a heightened SVP episode. Keep steady with your 2-beat instrument, no matter what. Huh. This is a weird...
Get set go.
They're singing! Aww! And they're both musicians! I love this! Cute!
And stop. Get set go.
Get, set, go. Aww. I forgot to hit one.
taken this pain to realize the truth. You have been through.
Hey, where'd he go?
You can be my muse. Ready, get set, go. Now I'm shaking.
He's going to her.
This pain to realize the truth. So take the craving, take away the craving. Ready, get set, go. Take away the craving from me. Get set, go. Stay away from you. I'll make my way.
Uh-oh. No, the song is cute. Stop it.
No more tries, no more nights will keep me away from you. Finally found the key to set me free.
Ba 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 ba. Is he gonna burst through the door? Oh. Oh, he said she would take away the craving. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, oh, my eyeballs. They're too cute. I want them to be happy forever. I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Same, haha. I didn't cry. That would be lame. You're able to treat them both at once. Perfect. My eyes are maybe a little watery though. They may be kind of hurt. The doc is here. Because I probably got to go back to my room. Okay, wait. I need to fucking make sure that my eyeballs don't start murdering me. Okay. Maybe I could hang out here just a little longer while Nicole closes up. I could whip up something decaf for him. Promise. Fair enough. You're not in trouble or anything. Why do I sound like a school teacher? You know, Doc, I don't think you guys should worry about me. That thing you said about finding inspiration to keep making music? I think I can do it. Without the caffeine. That's great news. Habits are tough to change, but having someone to cheer you on always helps. I'm here. Oh, finally. Cole, there you are. Oh, yeah, I kind of left him behind, huh? You right, Ian? Yeah. I was running as fast as I could to tell you that the virus, Conductifia abortus, was detected again. This time in Cole and the barista. Oh, I was rushing to find you, but it looks like you already handled it. Good job, I guess. Very punctual. Anyway, these two seem to be feeling much better. We'll check out on them tomorrow. Whenever you're ready, let's head back to the main ward. To the main ward? Is there anything over here? Ooh, bonus level. Ugh. Beans hopper. Samurai is jumping over a box of beans. What? What?
Get set, go.
Ah! Again.
Get set, go.
What? But I did it on the set. Should we get set, right?
Get set, go.
Ah. What? What?
Get set, go. And stop.
I actually have to jump slightly after the beat, and it's making me really mad. Ah, okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. Fuck you, box of beans. Janitor. If you see any big messes or spells, don't come running to me about it. Chances are I probably saw it already and put it on my to-do list. If I close my eyes and procrastinate long enough, maybe it'll disappear. Ooh, I think that way about problems all the time. Feel like I just have to stare and time it. Yeah, I feel like that's more visual. Don't like it. The two guys with the swords. There's a few more patients for you to meet. We could see if the rhythm doctor treatments are enough to get them home. Hi, Clinton. Thankfully, the new method is helping speed things along. Oh, Dr. Edega is coming.
Please, don't let me interrupt your important meeting. Go on.
We were done. We were just moving on. We haven't checked on Mr. Stevenson yet.
It seems to take you two a while to walk down a hallway these days. Regardless, I'm only making my way over here to update you on the staffing. As you're both aware, we've had several staff members quit in the past few months. It's a trend I first noticed when I became head surgeon. Brilliant, passionate colleagues of mine suddenly leaving with no warning. It took me by surprise. They gave up on a life of saving others. They don't even have the heart to tell me why. A shame how some people buckle under the lightest of pressure, abandoning us. You'd plan to have those positions from the recent departures filled back in by now. Plans have changed. To save budget and time, we're leaving those positions vacant. Permanently.
What? A hospital of this size can't be run by...
We'll be pivoting to this rhythm doctor program to make up for the reduced staff. You've proven how effective this method is. A skeleton crew should be sufficient to carry it out. Dr. Page, you'll be in charge of giving every patient their individualized attention and checkups. Ian, you'll be in charge of facilitating this intern and any new ones you can find in these rhythm-based operations. And as you promised, making sure there are no more bugs in the system. Understood. Our hospital always needs to keep up with the changing times. I trust that you'll all keep up too.
Sorry, Ada. It's fine. I can handle it. Well, my shift is over. I'm gonna head home. I've got some work to do. I'll be watching over my mother while I'm home, but hopefully I can make time to fix bugs. Good luck, both of you. I'll be back as soon as I can, I promise. Thanks, Ian. I appreciate it.
Try to enjoy the break.
Well, that leaves just us. Let's see. I need to check back in with Logan and Haley. I need to keep tabs on Cole and Nicole's addiction rehab. I need to check in on Mr. Stevenson. Oh no. Did someone bring a pet in here or something? Sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you follow that trail of feathers and figure out where it's coming from? I have some other things I need to handle, especially with Dr. Edega always keeping his eye on me. You're a lifesaver. I'll circle back to you afterwards. Bird! 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 Sleepy Garden. Bird. Calypso? Some sort of bird has been spotted in the halls. Some other patients have been following it, so keep an eye on them. Bird. Flappy Bird. You found it! Thank goodness. Is that a cockatiel? In the hospital? It feels like it should be... Instead, I just feel nothing. Moving on. Oh! The bird's pulse is showing up on the ECG. Okay, sure. I swear, Ian always misses out on the weird stuff. It's coming in pretty faint, but the monitor's not picking up the sound of every beat. You'll need to keep count in your head. Ba 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 ba. 2, 3, 4. Thought of something. If you're having trouble counting to 7 with all the skip beats, maybe try counting 1, 2, 3, 4 instead. Hey, that's what I was doing. Bird, 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 bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Birds are here now. I don't know why there's a bird in the hospital. 2, 3, 4. Nobody in here has vet training. I guess we'll try our best. It's you. How long have you been sitting there? You know, without Ian here, you might need to start treating multiple patients at once. Pretty understaffed. What the fuck do you... Multiple at once? Okay, well, 7 and 4 are essentially the same. Heartbeats might be off sync. Listen closely for when each patient beats start. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I can't do this! I'm stressed! Ah! Ah! I don't like this anymore. What do you mean often deal with multiple patients? I don't want to. No, 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 no. Bird. Bird. No, 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 no. Ah! What do you mean? Ah! 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 I don't like this anymore. Ah! It doesn't help that they're not even lined up. Ah! Ah! My brain doesn't like the diagonals. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
B+.
How the fuck was that a B+? That was not a B+. You're a humble houseplant. Yeah, I feel like I am in fact a humble houseplant. I did not like that at all. Logan's heart showing strain and irregularity. It's like we're back to square one. I thought he would be ready for discharge by now. Did something happen between Lola and like, yeah, the fucking bird happened. The bird happened. I was two I was expecting. Three? You're gonna do that? Why? Richard, Hugh, Logan, and Samurai. 3 people. Again, sorry this patient just barged into the hospital without filling any forms. He seems to be in a rush. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking exercise myself. But now, apparently, there's a politician in here who demands to be treated first. Hey, Ian, this is like straight out of our textbooks. What framework do we use to decide who to treat first? After a fair and egalitarian RHS, what do we do? Ian, we studied this barely a year ago. Medical ethics course, remember? We did. Oh yeah, the ethics course. I didn't know that applied to real life. Ian! I remember now. Quality, right? Quality adjusted life years? Exactly. And how does it work? It's like a formula to calculate the value of people's lives, and the one who has the highest number wins, right? So between a national politician and some random old guy, does quality include political power as a factor? No, Ian, it does not. Well, if we don't treat him, he'll slash our funding next year. Case closed. Politician wins. Sorry, Gramps.
1、2、3。
Tutorial? No tutorial! You treat me! Now! Shoo, farmer boy. What? No, Hugh, come back! You're great at tutorials! That was fast. Pay attention! Fuck you. Bum, dum, bum. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Fuck you. Look, he's got 2 X's on his ECGs. Why is his heart skipping so much? Is he feeling overwhelmed lately? What was that? Me? Overwhelmed? How dare you? Ugh, you wanted too much of my time. I've got an important speech to give that I'm 100% not nervous about. And I need the best possible medical care. If you fancy med grads want to still have your job tomorrow, you better come treat me at my rally. What the fuck do you mean? Bunch of people are gathering to tell healthcare workers are obnoxious and drain the nation's budget. You'll love it. What? Bum, 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 bum. Samurai in space. Samurai, samurai, samurai in space. Samurai, samurai, samurai in space. Samurai, samurai, yeah. Samurai, samurai, yeah. 6, 7. Samurai, samurai, yeah. Samurai, samurai. Space, 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 space. Samurai in space. Samurai in space. Space, space, space. Ah, fuck. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4. Samurai in space. Samurai in space. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Hatred! Hatred!
B plus.
Ow. 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 Ridiculous. Disrespectful. Came here for the highest quality doctors. Personalized care. Whatever happened to that? You, the disheveled-looking dropout behind the screen thingy. Hey! Excuse you. I am not a disheveled-looking dropout. I am a disheveled-looking, degree haver. I've never dropped out once in my life. I'm disheveled looking because I'm dead. It's fine. I'm reporting you to your superiors. What's your name? Bigo. This is what I'm talking about. You think you can ignore me when I'm talking to you? No manners around here. Do you know who I am? I am Richard Hugh. I am the nation's bloody health secretary. Trying to pass off my delicate operation to some intern in their basement. How dare you? I'm not in my basement, thank you very much. I'm in my computer room. Just wait till I tell the cable networks. If I was not mistaken, wasn't your party completely okay with this whole Rhythm Doctor initiative? Huh, details. When I signed off on that, I didn't think I would get stuck with one of these bargain bin interns. I can't stay here. This place is musty and smells like shellfish. I can't wait to have a phone call with your supervisor. Good day. Huh. Anyway, back to our jobs. It's an elderly gentleman who needs me, Mr. Stevenson. He keeps dozing off, so I haven't been able to speak with him yet. He's experiencing some heart block. I'll take care of it and get his x-rays done. He's getting beta blockers. There's a new patient here, too. Haven't met them. Can you handle it for me? Let's split up. Thanks.
Distant duet. Mrs. Stevenson.
Elderly patient's heart rate is being detected as uneven. Treat carefully and answer any questions she may have. Oogie. Before we move on, there's another condition we've been noticing. Elderly patient Mr. Stevenson has this type of rhythm, so you'll probably come across it. Hi, Peeper Heart. This treatment is for patients with heart block. Their heartbeats are irregularly irregular. Because the heart signals aren't working properly, the beat comes out with this uneven feel. They won't pulse out at a regular interval like what you've been used to. Think of it as almost like swing music. Hit them on the 7th beat.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6
Ba, 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 ba. On a blocked beat.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Ah!
1 2 3 4 5 6
Ba, ba,
1
ba,
2
ba,
3
ba, ba,
4
ba, 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 ba. Trickier type of heartbeat. The nurse will play the piano to help you. Oh my fucking god.
1 2 3 4
Ah!
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5
Ah!
1 2 3 4 5
I don't want to deal with multiple patients. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was like, I don't want to do that and try to keep track of multiple things. I can't even keep track of multiple things by myself. Oh, this is her. Okay. I also just realized the guy in the back on the TV is the guy that we just treated. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This whole time I just thought it was a pervert looking through the window, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Ah! Bum 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 ba 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 ba. 2, 3, 4. Why a pervert? Because what the fuck else who else looks through windows randomly? Ah! Jesus Christ. I almost broke your heart. I'm so sorry, Mrs. Stevenson. I did not expect it to change up that much. I'm not gonna lie. I usually call him every morning. Hello? Are you able to help? Oh, seems you're only a finger. Well, I didn't kill her, so it's probably fine, right?
B+.
Awesome aged accommodator. I'll fucking take it. Shift is killing me. I feel like I'm running on an empty tank. I miss when we had a full staff around here. Ugh, my chest isn't feeling so hot. This is the part where Ian usually urges me to take a break. Can't afford it today. I'll drink some water and keep pushing. Oh, we're gonna have to treat her, aren't we? Can you keep an eye on my heart rate? I'll be fine, I think. Just as a backup, you know? Ian should be back soon. We just need to hold out until handover. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. And I've never had such shoddy treatment in any medical establishment. It was those buffoons. They used that phony high-tech stuff, the music nonsense. Someone should fire those slackers. And one more thing, when I tell... Just another day. We've got work to do. Ready? One shift more. Ooh, boss. Oh, this is gonna go very poorly, I feel like. Everything's on my shoulders and my heart feels like it's gonna give out. Please help. Ooh, patient fell down the stairs, suspected broken femur, history of heart block requiring swing rhythmic defibrillation. And then also her. Okay, we're gonna fucking die. Oh, okay.
Waiting for my doctor to come. These aches been going on for days now. And I'm feeling slightly down.
Down.
I've been working night and day.
a wink of sleep.
But they've been waiting for so
I've
long.
been waiting for so long.
And I'm the one on call this week.
On call this week.
Heartbeat, heart.
Heartbeat, 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 heart.
Mrs. Stevenson, my name is Dr. Page, and I'm the consultant on call today. How are you?
Well, I'm better, thank you, but it's still
Understandably
hurts
so.
when I move.
You might be getting pressure sores. Has the nurse come to change your position?
No, not
Oh
since the
dear,
morning.
we'll get her here. The x-rays come in now, and there's good news, sir. You haven't broken your tailbone and your hip is intact.
Thank heavens. I don't know why I let
Don't worry, it
myself
happens to
fall.
the best of us, but more importantly, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Everything well at home?
I think so,
Great,
but...
we'll get you discharged tomorrow then. Is there anything else, sir?
Well, yes, my wife hasn't called since yesterday. We always
Okay,
talk once
yes,
a day, and...
of course. We'll get the nurse to call her up and see if she's... Oh dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on. Just have a good rest. She's got a call, okay?
Ah!
I should have been done at 6.
Ah! Shouldn't have gone to med school.
To all friends that I have lost, while crossing bridges I have crossed. Tennis weddings, coffee sessions. Sorry I was never there. You see I've been on call this week. I'm bad at getting any sleep.
This is not how beats
I'd like
go.
to catch up, I really would.
This is just me hoping I'm right.
Been waiting for so.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God I was right. Oh, Jesus fuck.
What took you so long?
I'm so sorry.
Holy shit.
Kara's running late. I couldn't just leave her there. I called up the hospital to try and let you know, but I guess they didn't.
Oh, no, they.
Oh, God. It's not to guess. It's not to guess.
I really appreciate it.
It's like this is where I would put a note.
Give you too much trouble?
No, not at all.
Wow.
So, Mr. Stevenson had his fall yesterday. He's doing fine, but we still don't know if it was mechanical or syncope.
He doesn't remember?
No, X-rays are all clear.
No history of AF?
Not on the records.
Aspiration pneumonia?
No, his lungs are fine.
Aspiration pneumonia? That has nothing to do with cardiovascular issues. The fuck? Why did they put that in? Doesn't matter. I can take it from here. Thank you, both of you. You did great. Thanks, man. You look exhausted. You should clock out. I can handle everything. Yeah, I'll grab something to eat and make my way out. Also, I'm really confused on why they keep calling her Ada and her name is fucking Paige. Intern, thank you. It was a real rough one. We couldn't have done it without you. It's starting to feel like you're the glue holding this place together. I've been here for a day. Don't fucking put that on me. Good luck with the next shift. When you're ready, maybe we can drop by the vending machine. I'm starving. Vending machine? 8 years of med school for dinner from a vending machine. Not as glamorous as I told my friends it would be. Oh, there she is. Third day in a row of putting off the groceries. I just never have any time. I'm too tired. Just need to go home, eat this protein bar and these chips and collapse and get up for my next shift. Easy. Excuse me, Dr. Page? Hi there. Haley, right? Yeah, I wanted to, ask you something. What's that? I know I'm supposed to be staying in my room and recovering and all that, but would you be okay if I went on a trip and then came right back? My grandma, she asked me for a favor. Her hometown is out west near the desert, but she can't leave to go visit. We have some distant family out there, and she wants me to deliver keepsakes to them. And she asked me to take pictures, too. She hasn't seen the desert landscape in her hometown in so long. It's where she grew up. No, I'm not supposed to leave, but please, 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 I'll come right back.
I'm not sure. Edgar will completely explode on me if he hears about this. I'm actually clocked out for today. I need to head home. But this sounds important to you. I'll take you to Ian. Let's figure something out.
Thank you, thank you!
And deliver a box? Isn't there probably some driver app that'll do that for you? Plus, you can just print out some royalty-free desert photos or something. And please, it's important to her. Fine. Actually, maybe this'll work. I've been working on the Rhythm Doctor program, and it should be able to work even at further ranges than we've been using. Further out from the hospital's computers. This could be an opportunity for the intern to help me test it out. If the connection holds for a few towns over, then I'll be able to tell Dr. Edgar we can treat even more patients. People won't even need to leave their houses to get treatment. Elderly patients, immobile patients, it could be helpful. Then someday the waiting room will be nice and empty. So we let her go out for a day? Yeah, let's do it. Go clock out, Ada. Why? Her name is Paige! Her name is Paige! And for you, you're gonna follow Haley on her train to... I don't wanna follow Haley.
I want a day off too.
Bystander on the train is experiencing severe chest pain. Okay. Hello, Mr. Train, Mr. Minor, Mister. Hello from the hospital. You me okay? Looks like you're looking to help a minor on the train, huh? I'm looking at the cardiogram results coming in, and this looks like it'll require a new method of treatment. Under Edgar and Paige's care in the hospital, a condition like this would require pretty serious procedures. Luckily for him, I was recently experimenting with a new way to use the rhythm defibrillator to do the type of intense defibrillation necessary to restore his heart function. You're gonna need to hold the button down. The incoming beats will cue you on how long you need to hold. Let's give it a try. Oh, you have to let go at the perfect time. Okay. Ugh, annoying. Try a longer hold. I don't want to. Demonstration time. Keep holding. That's gonna be so annoying. Offbeats, huh? Who the fuck is Ada? Is Ada someone who's already dead or something? Because he keeps calling Paige Ada, but... Ooh. Ah!
No! 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 Don't you dare join in. I think the tough part's coming. Sure. Huh? I don't like this one. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. What was that? Feeling better now? Where you headed, kid? Are you on a school trip? No, no school. Also, why the fuck are all the people who were supposed to be in the hospital on this train now? I have a delivery to make, and I'm taking photos. You should nab a shot of the view whipping past. I bet you don't get a landscape like this where you're from. Oh, you're right. Let me get my camera. Click. This is so cool. Have Beats being cooped up in the hospital bed. Hey, now it's getting all blurry. Looks like a dusty fog is rolling in. Get that a lot. Might get a bit hard to see. Oh. Are you okay? You, doctor person, can you help us, please? Invisible. Oh no. 2 at once with holding? I don't wanna. No. See you, Paige. No. No! Go away! Go away, small child! Go away! No! No, no, no! 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 Why? Where? You're not even here! Where the fuck did the boyfriend come from, huh? Where the fuck did you come from?
2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、
Jesus Christ.
4、
Ah!
6、7、
No!
2、3、4、
I'm gonna make this man die! I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Is it done? Is it over? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Why did they suddenly just give me so many people? I haven't been trained for this. I haven't been trained for this. I'm no medic. I'll have to find someone who can help me out. Thanks for trying. Yeah, no, I'm also not a medic. I am also not a medic. Can you shift your focus back to the hospital for a second? Mrs. Stevenson says she needs help with her birds. With Paige at home and Edgar making the rounds, everything needs to be perfect. Oh yeah, the hydrate, thank you. More. Hospital. Hospitals don't have holds though, so I should be fine, right? Oh my god, there's so many birds. Bird. Bird. I don't need to worry about the ones with his face, right? Yeah, okay. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Oh no. Okay. I don't like that they're switching who I'm in charge of. Birds! I'm gonna kill all the birds. Oh my god. Wah, ha. Nah. I'm gonna kill her. As soon as it says that I get it right and it transfers me off of her. Okay, that's about right. Yeah, it sounds approximately correct. Sure. F.
B+.
How? Is B plus just you didn't fail? Is there a possible lower score than that? Why does that guy look so familiar? Hi, do I know you? Are you from Middlesea Hospital? That's me. How? What are the chances? What are you doing here? Were you released? Your stay's over? Not even close. I did what you did. Snuck out. I didn't sneak out. I got permission. My motivation's been starting to come back, but I don't want to wait for some boring 12-step program. So I figured maybe sneaking out, getting a change of scenery would help my brain. That makes sense. Being all cooped up in the hospital probably isn't helpful for inspiration. It's pretty lonely in there. I'm lucky I got to hang out with Logan. Who's that?
He's just a guy from my school.
I feel like there's more to the story than that. We're on a train in the middle of the desert. Spill the beans.
Okay, fine. We're friends, but it's more than that. I think he has feelings for me. You know, like a crush on me.
Oh, now you're a happy couple. Dope.
Oh, well, that's the thing. He actually hasn't said it out loud yet. It's just obvious. I feel the same way, but he's just so wishy-washy. He's always hiding what he's feeling or thinking. He can't say it. We've spent a lot of time together, but I just want to get to know him more. I don't mind waiting around to be shy, but
You want him to pick up on your feelings. You've gotta send him the vibes. Something that forces him to take the hint. I've got an idea. I'm pulling up a track. Here, take a listen. You must get at least an A to unlock the night shift of that level. Ooh, oh, like the hard version. Oh, so the very beginning, I can do all of those ones, but as soon as it gets to, as soon as it gets to multiple people.
don't tell Dr. Page, but after I got on the train, I noticed my heart beating in a new way.
Oh, God.
I don't think it's a big deal, but I figured you might want to practice before we hear the whole song.
Ah.
Remember I said anyway? Promise you won't tell? Yeah, there's another one. You might want to check it out.
This little fucker. If your heart beats like that, you're oh my God. Why?
That was great.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking die. What?
Ready, get, set, go.
Where I go, the more that I know, the more I know there is to find. The flame is there, so why are we scared?
Looks like he's also got a new fucking heartbeat.
Things we try to hide.
Ah, ha, ha.
So I'll wait for you, long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more than we ever see. I wanna know you. I wanna know you.
Ah.
And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. The closer we get, the more I want it.
Oh, God.
You possess my heart and soul. Possess my heart. So don't be afraid to keep me away. From the things I wanna know. Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you, long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm
Ah.
hoping that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm
Please. Darling.
I don't know much of anything. No, I will be true.
Get set.
And I know you.
Go.
I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you go.
I'm gonna have to replay this one for surezies.
I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping
Nah.
that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I'll wait for you.
Beep.
Jesus Christ, really? How the fuck do you get worse than that? That doesn't seem correct. Yeah, let's... Okay, I want to retry that one to see if I can do any better. Hey, I got more than half correct, thank you very much. I was doing well until about halfway through. Please come back right now. No. I don't want to come back right now. No, I already know this. Press escape, then S. Haha.
Red. Deep. Get
Set.
set. Go.
Where I go, the more that I know.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The things we try to hide. So I'll wait for you long as you need.
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba da ba.
I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. The closer we get, the more I want it. You possess my heart and soul. Possess my heart. Don't be
What?
afraid to
That was correct. Fuck you.
from the things I wanna know. Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you.
Ah.
I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. We could just be fools in love.
Ah.
Do you trust me, darling?
Ah.
Though I don't know much of anything, I know I will be true.
Get set.
And I know you.
Go.
I wanna know you more. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I'll wait for
Hey. Yeah. Fuck you. Ow. My fingers. Oh. Owie. Ow. I was whacking my fingers on my left hand against my desk, like that 1, 2, to keep it. To keep the time properly. Owie. Hospital. You're back. Thank God. You can still hear me, right? Something happened while you were gone. I almost severed your connection to the hospital. Looks like Paige is back for her shift too. What's going on? Why is the power flickering on and off? You're just in time. I'm not sure what's happening. Our network just became really unstable. Keeps losing connection. My PC started overheating. All of them are. And now even the electricity in the building is giving out. That's a really bad thing for a fucking hospital. Everyone's gonna fucking die. The backup generators have taken over, but they're starting to overheat too. Even my phone is acting strange. Did something? Oh my fuck! Did you put a virus on the entire? Oh my god! Wait, forget it. How are the patients? Is everyone okay? I started checking on everyone as soon as I could. No one's condition is out of the ordinary except for that chronic insomnia patient from earlier. His heart rate is out of control. The virus that was jamming our signal? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Intern, let's go. We need you. I can't let this virus take a hold of the building with so many patients here. Just focus on the 7th beat, no matter what. Oh, God. All right, here we go. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Ooh. I can't tell if the game is just broken or not yet. Oh, okay. Nope, that was meant to do that. Okay. What? A complete relapse? But how? Wait, can I restart? I'm restarting. Oh, there's a cat in the tree! Oh wait, the cat's really cute. Ooh, okay. But how? Distraction. The virus. It's broken off a chunk of his heart. Hope you're good with irregular time, intern. I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Ah! I'm not gonna stay calm. What do you mean? Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh God. Jesus fucking. Blah. The fuck? Looks like he's gonna be okay. The power's back on. Everything seems to be working now. I had no idea the virus could infect the building itself. Where does it keep coming from? If we keep working, we should eventually be able to figure it out, right? I think so, yeah. Well, we did it. Great work, everyone. What now? Make the rounds and check on our patients. I need to check whether Mr. Stevenson's bed settings are comfortable. Also double check Mrs. Stevenson has tapioca pudding. Helps her swallow her pills. Whatever it takes to make everyone stay as comfortable as possible. Oh, speaking of patients, what about Haley? I hope her trip went okay.
I'm back. It went great. And look, I found someone who was trying to run away.
Shh, I told you I'd come back. Did everyone miss me? Did you leave the hospital just so you could drink coffee without us noticing?
What?
No. There's a cup in your hand right now.
Thank you, doctors. Feels like a weight has finally been lifted.
Of course. Let us know if you feel any more pain or discomfort. Hello? What's all the commotion out there? Where's my cane? If there's a party, don't any of you be starting without me. Sir, your physical therapy definitely hasn't started yet. Please stay in your bed.
Looks like you're getting even more popular around here, Doc. Thanks for everything.
Let me know when my rehab starts. I'm ready when you are.
Thanks for letting me go on that trip for my grandma, Dr. Page.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, everyone. If you all head back to your rooms, I'll gladly visit you so we can catch up. And you, in turn, thank you so much for everything you've done. You're officially part of our Middle C hospital staff now, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, don't tell Edgar I said so, but I think you should take tomorrow off. Even if you're working remotely, you still need a break every once in a while, right? So go rest up. Ian and I will handle things while you're gone. See ya.
One restful day later.
Well, looks like we're back to work.
Logan, you're a baseball kind of guy, right? Did you see that game yesterday?
No, stop, don't remind me. It was too hard to watch. Lucky was having, like, this greatest season ever. And then...
I know, but listen. I heard someone saying Dr. Page and Ian might help him.
Wait, what? Where'd you hear that?
In the hall. You gotta explore more, you know? Don't just stay in bed and read manga on your phone.
Hey, fuck you, Haley. Staying in bed and reading manga on your phone is a totally okay thing to do. I don't like her anymore. Check it out yourself. I don't wanna. But this is the hall near her. That's the SVT ward. That's the basement. Choo-choo train. What do you want me to do? Oh, okay. It's about Cole. I feel bad. He's really stuck on all his latest songs. He keeps throwing out all his ideas. I think if you could help his chest pains, it could really clear his head. He's still in the SVT ward. Thanks in advance. Sure. Frustration has exacerbated the musician's SVT symptoms. No, I don't want another SVT rhythm. Red X will slide down the cardiogram with an audio cue to help you. Here's what the cue sounds like. Ah! Let's start off with something simple. I don't want to.
Get set, go.
Oh, that's annoying.
And stop.
Wait, but that one got right after. I don't want to keep the beat steady in my head no matter what.
Ready, get, set, go.
Okay, well, it's time to go talk to our little musician guy and save his brain, question mark? Fucking mood, same.
File new, staring nothing for an
Get
hour or two.
set,
Dropping a
go.
beat like 100 other artists would do. Clicking some chords like 100 other artists could do. Like, probably gonna hit that, don't save changes again.
Oh, that's a mood.
It's just that lately my perfection's in the way of you, and I can't make no changes to save me. Wish I could write more, careless. Wish I could write more and careless. Write more and careless and careless.
And stop.
Sometimes I'm angry, I'm not doing better than I thought I'd do at this point.
Set.
What?
By depriving my health of the things that I like until I fix this. But it doesn't really help, I just get more depressed. I do even less, cause I can't work when I'm stressed. And ignoring my friends means when I'm finally done, there'll be no one left to make this all worth it. Oh, I've been thinking too much, and now 2 hours have passed, and I've got nothing to show. I guess tomorrow
Get,
we'll give it
set,
another
go.
go.
One, two. 1, 2. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
And stop. A plus.
Woohoo! Writer's block confronted. That rocked. Yay! Feeling any better? I think so. Still just can't focus. I want to keep making music, but it's tough to get in the zone. I can only imagine it's hard to feel inspired in a hospital. It's just all this second guessing. What do you think causes it? Anxiety. Give him anxiety medication. I think we should move on. We don't really have time for this. But maybe this is our chance to help. And it's tough to not feel like an imposter. Like, I'm just copying other producers. Actually, you know, maybe you can check out this track I'm working on. Tell me what you think and stuff. Yeah, poor guy just has imposter syndrome. Fucking mood. Fine. I feel bad, though. Sorry, gotta go. We'll check later. Oh. Yeah, for sure. See ya. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably not helping him at all. On that note, though, it is in fact 5:30 a.m. And I do in fact have work tomorrow, as much as I would like to keep playing. So I'm gonna get the heck on out of here. No more being a doctor for me today. No more being a doctor for me today. All right. Let's see if there's any cute girls around. Any cute girls around? Any cute girls around? Ooh, Penny streaming. Ooh, she's on the VSMP again. Very nice. Does she dual stream? Let me check. I don't think she dual streams. I don't see her on Twitch, so I'm assuming that she does, unless I just haven't followed her yet. Wait, maybe she does. There's a Twitch link in her YouTube description. No, I do follow her, but she doesn't dual stream. Okay, good to know. So YouTube, we're gonna go hang out with Penny. Penny, penny, puffball. Penny, penny, puffball. On YouTube. And she is not streaming on Twitch. So on Twitch, we are going to go hang out with Soft Soda Live, who is just a cute little bunny girl. Soft Soda. There we go. Looks like she's doing some just chatting right now. I'm not 100% what she's going to be doing today, other than, oh, she's not a bunny today. Today she's a seagull. So please do give both of them lots and lots and lots of love. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we've been to Soft Sodas before. She went by a different name before. Yay. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I know I don't often play things like rhythm games, but I wanted to do something just a little bit different. And I did have quite a bit of fun with this one, even with the sudden multiple people on one track. Was not thinking that was going to happen, but you know, we got through it. We didn't kill anyone today, so you know what, I'll take it as a win. I'll take it as a win. There is a little bit of a schedule change for this week. I've posted a new schedule on Twitter if you haven't seen it. And you may go, why? Pekoe, why? Pekoe, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Well, because a cute girl asked me to watch a video or watch a movie with her, rather. And I think some other girls too. I'm not 100% certain. So we are going to be doing that. And so I moved some stuff around. So tomorrow night, 1 a.m. PST, is going to be our final prep on the Cobblemon server. So setting everything up for that gym battle section that is going to go on hopefully next week. And so we're gonna do our final prep. I'm gonna set up some items for people that are not really, I don't believe they were actually available to get normally. And maybe I'll do that thing where I spawn every single fucking Pokemon that exists in one place and see if it doesn't blow people up. Later on Thursday, 7 p.m. PST, so a little bit earlier than I would usually stream, we are doing a Dark Knight watch-along over on Perry's channel, and it seems like we're going to do it in a normal fashion, you know, with the timer and stuff, because I do not do watch-alongs in the normal fashion. I just do them on Discord because I can't fucking figure out how to get that to work. But, you know, Perry's done watch-alongs before. She knows how that shit works, so I'm sure she'll get it all properly set up and whatever. I don't know. Anyway, and then after that, at 1 a.m. again, we're gonna do something. I don't fucking know what yet. We're gonna stream. We're gonna do something. Something will happen, okay? Something will happen at 1 a.m. I wanted to get the changes on the schedule out to people for timings, but I didn't know what to put there, I'm not gonna lie. Usually I sit and think about things for far too long. Anyway, Friday, 6 p.m. PST is still going to be Soma. And for those of you going, why is it a little bit earlier than usual? Because it's a fucking horror game. There will also not be any yapping beforehand, because I want to do it earlier in the day so I don't get in trouble for screaming too late at night. And Saturday, I'm gonna start trying to do those 4 p.m. streams that I said I would bring in. So we're doing a Wikipedia read, ASMR. Just something like silly and little and short that we can just like hang out and do just do a silly little thing. Just doing a silly little thing, right? And then Sunday we are going back into Fallout New Vegas. And I have had a couple of people also ask if I am doing the DLCs. They are in my cart to buy on Steam. I kind of just figured that usually DLCs come out like well after the game has originally been released. So I was like, maybe I'll just play the entire game first. And then I'll get the DLCs and we'll play those. And that way I don't accidentally get sidetracked by a DLC instead of playing the main game. I don't know. But people have been asking. And so I thought I would say that. just in case you know, I just figured that was a normal way to do it, but apparently I've been stressing people out, so just gonna put that out there. Just gonna put that out there. Anyway, oh, and thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the video with Strawny. It was very fun to do. Anyway, anyway, we are going to go over to Penny and Soft Soda. Please give them lots and lots and lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some silly Cobblemon fun. Yep. I'll see you. Take care. Boo-bye. 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 Boo-bye.